Did I start fashionably late because someone distracted me with a DM about a potential thing we were gonna do? You're absolutely right. I didn't realize what time it was until I was like, let me look at the Steam page. Oh, I gotta go live. Whoops. That's how you know it has been one of those days. Hey, I finished the Street Fighter 6 story mode yesterday. I got all the costumes unlocked. I punched a lot of cars. Yo, you wanna hear something crazy? There's a super boss that I fought. It's Shenlong. They put Shenlong in Street Fighter 6. Like, real Shenlong. Not the one from the live action, the movie, the game. That was like half man, half dragon. That would have been cool. But you could find Shenlong just on the top of this building, and he's just fucking like chilling there. And then I was like, oh, leveler. Oh, he's level 90, and he beat the shit out of me, and I had to cheese him. I would argue the Street Fighter 6 story mode is more of a Final Fight game than it is a Street Fighter game, from what I've experienced, which is most of it. Like, I beat the game. I want to do all the extra stuff, because I had a lot of fun. You also have 6. Oh, so you took my advice when I was like, it's not really worth waiting for, like, a physical. You just grab it and get the DLC. I'm gonna be honest, I beat the story mode. I don't remember a single thing about the story other than it takes place in Metro City, and occasionally you go to the stage where someone is, and then you say hi to them, and then they're never in the story again. Welcome on in though, Sophie, Jet, Tarsix, Golden, Neon, Lunia, thank you for picking this. I'm Nook. Ironic, Icy, Arcade. Yo, Arcade, I need to ask you your personal opinion on something. So, the BBQ chicken opened here, we had yesterday, and I got the cheeseling wings, and they're fucking incredible. I don't know if you've had them or not. The cheeseling wings are basically like a sweet cheese powder covered wing. I don't know what it was, it works. Yeah, the cheese sprinkles. It was incredible. I don't know if it was my favorite. I think the honey garlic is my favorite, but that was definitely a thing. Did you see Zelda Beyblades? What? Did they announce like DLC for Zelda? What is this, Jake? I mean, the original's good. I would rather have the extra flavored. Oh, yeah, that. Okay, I have seen that. Emu, what's up? I'm excited though. Thursdays are always fun. Now that I've unlocked all the costumes though in Street Fighter 6, I'm probably gonna work on learning combos and stuff. I feel like most of the interesting plot points also just kind of never happened in the game. Like, you're, like, told about them. Like, oh, hey, here's what happens to Ken and why he's so divorced. Or JP is just, like, barely in the story. He shows up at the very end, and that's all he's in. And then after you beat the story, because you're able to learn every character's abilities, JP's just like, hey, you wanna learn how to do the Satsui no Hado, psycho power stuff? And then your character's just like, oh, yeah, I guess that's cool. Oh my, it's so much worse than you think it is, Golden. Let me tell you. Basically, Ryu is in Japan doing his own thing. Second. And Ken is busy working at a construction company alone. Oh. Wait, there goes my controller again, freaking out. Gibby doesn't teach you, he just forces it in you. I will say, I'm a big fan of the text messaging in that game. It's so funny. It's got so much attention to detail. The texting is great with Juri, where she's just a complete asshole and doesn't text you anything important. Here, hold on. Let me read these. Let me read some of these that I took pictures of. Who did I send those to? Oh yeah, here they are. I'm bored. Say something funny. You reply to her with one of two options. Sounds stupid as hell. Stupid and boring. Where are my laughs at? No laughs? Why even keep you around? Get some material next time, idiot. That's what it's like to be a streamer. Here's Juri sending you a link to something, and I just, instead of clicking it, I said, are you going? And she's like, yeah, of course I'm going. Are you gonna click that? Fine, I see how it is. You're not as stupid as you look. I get a DM from her that's just 4 no emojis with a thumbs down, and I said, can I help you? Not really. Bye. Like, she's such an asshole. It's exactly what I wanted out of Juri. Ryu's the best, though. You might have heard online that Ryu does not know how to use a cell phone. You are correct. Ryu does not understand what the cell phone is. Is this AI generated? No. I'm talking about the Street Fighter 6 dialogue. This is the text messages you get from the cast in Street Fighter 6. Cammy just sends you cat pics and is like, this is an emergency. What is? And it's just like, I found a picture of a cat. Or a dog. Mostly cats. Yeah, they just text you things, and you can reply one of 2 ways, and it's just really funny because of, like, Ryu, for example, is one of the best ones. He doesn't know how to use a phone. Oh, nobody likes the Street Fighter V story. I've not met a single person who's liked it. Sonic, what are you doing? I think their open world adventure game is fun. It's a lot of fun. There's kind of just no story, though, is my biggest complaint. It's really light on the story. But, I mean, honestly, I'd rather it be more fun than have a story. It's Street Fighter. I'm not really playing it for the story, if that makes sense. I'm playing it to have fun. Yes, I do like connecting with the fighters. I agree. That was cool. Fuck you. See, Ryu doesn't know how to use a cell phone, which is great, and then Ryu's just constantly, like, signed Ryu in all his, texts. And then you could just be like, you know, you don't have to sign your text. Or it's like, what are those, stickers you're using on your phone? Do you mean emotes? The emojis? Yes, I must learn how to do them. And, like, he doesn't even have a profile picture the first few times he texts you. It's great. Like, this is like your grandma just learned about social media for the first time. Even E Honda has a better understanding. He does. E Honda sent me a thing that's like, hey, check this emote combo out. And then he's like, what do you think it means? And I was like, it means you're sumo stomping an opponent hard. And he's like, I never thought of it like that. No, that's very violent though, but good eye. The minigames are all really fun too. The pizza making minigame especially is very silly. Oh my god, this controller. This controller, why is the wire freaking out again? Marina tricks Pearl into Alt F4ing and she's like, wow, I can't believe that worked. I've done that before on stream. Not Alt F4ing, but convincing someone else to. It wasn't even on my stream. I did say if someone wanted to get me a new controller, there are like silly controllers you can get me if you really want to, like the Minecraft Dirt. I'd use it if someone got me Minecraft Dirt. I also don't understand why everything in Street Fighter 6, any character you talk to, you want to give them the item that they would hate the most for some reason? I don't understand why. They get more bond with you to unlock the costumes. I wish I was joking, because it's like, give Dalsim ultra-mild curry, like white people food. You're giving him that, and he's like, I love the flavors of curry, you know, all the spices, and then he's like, oh, you gave me ultra-mild curry, what the fuck? You've heavily insulted Dalsim by doing this. Chun-Li doesn't even like her gift, she just throws it away. It's like a can of herrings. She's just like, nope. This boss might be a little bit annoying as Sonic.
Remember to smash that subscribe button.
They clearly should have consulted Atlas for their dating sim mechanics alone.
Clearly. I'm trying to think of some of the other really funny shit that you can give people. Zangief's is the most obvious. You get his gift right next to him, and then he's like, oh shit, a wooden bear carving. Yo, let's go. Like, occasionally some of the gifts make sense. Like, oh, a sticker from the dinner place. Oh, I didn't expect you to make that. I thought you were making Fergie, but that works. The boss fights in Sonic Advance 2. I can't say I like this one, but I like the music. I mean, look at that. Hitboxes be damned. I think this fight would be fine with just about any other character, though. Dude. I remember the regular bosses being pretty good in this game. It's really just this one that I'm like, alright, come on. Every Sonic game has that one boss, though. So I can't even really blame the game so much as, like, it's really just this boss. If you go too fast, you get screwed over. I'm dead. Oh yeah, no, fuck Sonic 2. I hate the bosses in that game so much. Well, more so the final boss. The whole, like, final couple bosses. And the Silver Sonic or whatever you fight at the end is perfectly acceptable because it's not nearly as bullshit as the Eggman that you don't have time to figure out how it works, so good luck. Dude! I think if your boss fight takes like a minimum 1 minute to do if you don't know what you're doing, and it's a Sonic game, I think you've messed up. What? Thank you. Holy shit. Woo! That was tough. And that fight won't be hard as any other character because of how this game works. Oh yeah, here's another thing that someone hates in Street Fighter 6. If you give Guile natto, I think it is, like the fermented beans, he hates it. Sonic. Sky Canyon I don't remember much of. I don't have an opinion of it. Sonic, go. I'm starting to remember why I don't like this level. Man, the day that, you know, Sega decides to announce, like, a proper collection of these advanced games and they zoom it out more, that would be super. What? Why was there an arrow? The game doesn't teach you to do unless you have the manual. What technique is that? Oh, that, okay.
3, 2, 1, go!
Yeah, that seems really useful. I think I'd like this stage a lot more, though, if it was not so zoomed in. I have not seen the new Clone High episodes yet. I will get around to them later. Hey Tyrion, what's up? Why did you not grind on those? Sonic, my dude. Sonic. Sonic, we gotta talk. Buddy, what's going on? My god, that's punishing. Look at how far you have to go back. You may as well just kill me. Whoa, that tornado's carrying a Sonic. think this should be the end of the stage. This stage has gone on like a very long time. There we go. Well, the good news is if we could beat this stage, that'll probably mean I don't have to play it again, as Sonic at least. Yeah, just keep falling, Sonic. Like, he had momentum from landing that he just slipped. I think there's definitely a lot of room, though, if they re-release this. What would you call this? Would you call it Sonic Advanced Origins? If you're gonna do, like, a port of this? I'm open to name suggestions. What do you mean it didn't save? No, we're gonna play someone else. I don't wanna play that right now. Yo, Negative, what's up? Thanks for the sub. You know, that sub does not help me in any way according to Twitch today. Boy, that was another common Twitch L. For those who didn't see. Apparently they announced partners can get 70-30 split. That's good. But the 70-30 split only applies to people with concurrent 350 subs for 3 months. That's bad. But as long as you have it, you have it for the year if you have it. That's good. But Prime subs and gift subs do not count. That's bad. Can I go home now? I don't think Twitch realizes that most revenue for any streamer comes from gift subs and Prime subs. So, like, that's really funny to me that they're like, those don't count. Unless you're in the small top percentage of streamers. Yeah, that's not happening. And apparently, if you're already in the top percentage of streamers, some people have a 70-30% agreement cut as well. And I have been told that this is a worse deal. Hi K1, thanks for the 3-month gift sub off stream. I was confused about that when I went live, but thank you. Yeah, the animations on Cream and Cheese are incredible. Because it's funny. And her mom is named Vanilla. See, this is what happens when you don't play Sonic games. I gotta explain things. I have to bring out the whiteboard. You know how she attacks? Yeah, by throwing. Gotta throw cheese. Wow, that's what you were doing? You were sniping that for months? Jesus. My dude. Look at you. I respect the hustle. I gotta respect it. Oh, I wasn't confused. I was just more wondering why someone gifted 3 months of sub off stream. Kneecaps is? I could. So this game is busted if you play as Cream. You can kind of just cheat, as you can see here. Understand Twitch would never count gift subs and prime subs for the old 70-30 contract requirements, but like at least like gift subs count. Yeah. That's kind of where I'm sitting right now, where I'm like, oh, that's sort of good. I appreciate the support no matter how people want to help out here. Watching the stream is the best thing you can do. Watching the stream is free, and honestly, I'm just happy to entertain. It went well? My day always goes well. It's, I beat Street Fighter 6. That was the highlight of it. Yeah, and? Is that nothing bad happened? I took a nap. Naps are good. By the way, I have a small announcement for tomorrow's stream. I'll give a few times this stream between games, so people know. It's nothing major, so don't worry about it. It's just more the plan for tomorrow. Is it that Shadow is a bitch-ass motherfucker? He is, but no. That is not the announcement. Who's my main? Honestly, I couldn't answer that question yet. I've barely done matches against other people. I don't know, I like Marissa. The only person I've gone up against is Brawler and Popsky. Or you have to announce something that everyone already knows? I'm not announcing something that everyone already knows. I'm announcing how tomorrow is gonna work. I never said that I was announcing something that everybody already knows. Where'd you get that? Oh my god, yo, Popsky fucking hates me. Yeah, I've never seen him so angry. I've legitimately never seen him so mad. What happened? I played as Guile against him, and my Guile was apparently so good, despite me only like sort of knowing how to play Guile. It got to the point where he was like, "No, we need a fucking rematch. You can't fucking change characters until you until I beat you." You just normal throw him 4 times in a row. No, I sat in the corner, Sonic Booming, Sonic Blading, I think that's his new attack name, and Flash Kicking when he got close. So, you know, the Guile experience of being a turtle. I'm not a Guile main, I'm really not. It's just funny because he was like, I can't believe this. Does he have the crouch walk? I wouldn't know. I didn't really play 5, so probably not. I thought there were gonna be rings. Grimmace is too powerful. She's so powerful. I truly think, you know, aside from me not jumping, because I think he's gonna fire it later, I think that she is powerful enough that if you put her up against some of the most dangerous shit in Sonic, like the Bio-Lizard, Chaos, she could just do whatever she wants. She just throw this fucking Chow and would win. You cannot convince me otherwise. And that is where we will end this. I'm just waiting for the stage to transition, so we will have it save. Music plant, the best zone.
3, 2, 1, go!
Don't go. Alrighty, if this is your first time here, hello, every Thursday around here is community night. Hope you're all doing well, having a wonderful night. Basically, the way this works, every 30 minutes we raffle out the game choice. You just gotta be following and enter the keyword that's gonna pop up. And if you would like to get in on the raffle to decide what we're gonna be playing next, it's Snick. So, while everyone's getting in on that, tomorrow, I've already closed the poll. There's a new poll up. We're gonna be doing the start of Hat in Time. That will probably take 2 streams if I had to guess. But we're gonna be playing Hat in Time. I'm gonna do Open Lobby Chaos. We gotta do the DLCs as well. So if you have Hat in Time and you want to play, it's the Steam version. Feel free to install it now for tomorrow. Yeah, if you want to join, go, just do what you can. Apparently you could have 50 people in a lobby, so I don't expect 50 people to join, but like, you know, 10 or 20 people, yeah, that's great. You can use cosmetics. Apparently the mods are client side, but if you have them installed, they show up for people, so I installed a ton of them. Well, the way you said I still need to play that sounded like you put it as I should join rather than I should buy the game. But yes, go be sure you have Hat in Time installed on Steam for tomorrow. That's gonna be fun. Look forward to that. It'll be silly. Only have the Switch version, that's okay. Yo, Maddie, what's up? I'll probably have a code or something up so people can mess around. Hat in Time's a fun time. It's also nice to finally get to experience the DLC, just because I never did. But that is essentially going to be the next playthrough. I'll even check out some mods if we have time. GG on Tears of the Kingdom. Hey, this is my first time replaying Hat in Time. That won't work online. It's the only stuff that works is like cosmetic stuff. So if you have like a model swap, that will work. It's gonna be interesting though, seeing how that game has aged. I remember being really excited for that game, and it was one of those Kickstarters that like really delivered. What is everyone up to, though? Any exciting adventures you've been on? New Deep Rock Galactic season. Anything good with the season? Oh no, Jet, that sucks. I hope it works out that you find a new job soon. That's never a good thing to have a store close down, because that's unfair to you who works hard. Not just you, but all the workers. Build a bunch of Gundams. Nice. Jedi Survivor. Sonic Triple Trouble. Yeah, I streamed that. It was good. Izak, you missed it when I went to Little Tokyo, and we got some really cool shit. We found some crazy Gundam builds that you can get, like Hello Kitty Zaku's. Staying awake after work. Work for a health authority, and a lot of work fixing various hospital mistakes. Oh, I mean, that's a very important job. Yeah, my buddy Highwang was looking for a 7-Eleven Gundam. Unpopular job, we're at a third capacity. Oof. $7-Eleven Gundam? Yeah. 7-Eleven in Japan is like real gourmet stuff. It's So they have some Gundam promos occasionally, and 7-Eleven Gundam is a thing they've released. You tried to get one, they didn't have any though. It's extremely rare and valuable if you can get a 7-Eleven Gundam. Here I go to 7-Eleven to buy, like, a candy bar. Japan, I go to 7-Eleven because I want, like, a full course meal. Right, before I roll this, I'm gonna go grab a drink. I'll be right back. Once I get back, I'll do the roll. I got a drink. Chainsaw Man set. Alright, let's roll this. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Mike! We getting some Eurojank today? Congrats. You know, it's funny, we were just talking about 7-Eleven. Mike, your follow date was 1 day off. V-Rally 2 for PS1. Okay. For those of you who live in America, 7-Eleven Day is July 11th. You get a free Slurp. I think it's Need for Speed V-Rally 2 is what I'm looking for. It doesn't want to work. Uh-oh. Did this work? Hold on. Oh yeah, it worked. Okay. I've actually never played Need for Speed. Oh god, the lag between all of them is just whoop whoop. It like bounces too. We could be Lightning McQueen. Let's be Lightning McQueen. Ka-chow. You can make your own tracks? Yo, that's cool. New jet boots are awesome. I bet they are. Hopper Spoon and Most Wanted. Hey, Crow.
Three, two, one, go! Fast left, very long, tighten. Fast right, long.
Oh, it's one of those games where the
Fast right,
like the music just takes a moment to turn on.
fast left, very long. Fast right, long. Fast left, long, over crest. Medium left, over crest.
I love the Simpsons version of this. Was it Sega Rally Championship or medium right?
Tighten.
I thought you played a Need for Speed? Not that I remember. I've
Long, tighten.
honestly I don't really do racing games. I don't hate them, I just don't. Best way to put it. If I have, I forgot about it entirely.
Max right, long, open.
Is the music copyrighted? It's pretty quiet. I'm sure it's fine.
Fast left, very long, tighten.
It sounds pretty generic. There are no lyrics kicking in. You only really have to worry if lyrics kick in, is usually when it happens.
Wrong way.
Which, by the way, you'll never believe the VOD that I was working on yesterday for John that had a funny issue with the copyright. For those of you who saw his stream yesterday, can you guess what part of the VOD got claimed?
Fast right, very long, open. And fast left, very long.
It's a legitimate claim is the funny thing, but I didn't know it was in the copyright system.
Fast right, long. Fast left, long, over
What
crest.
was it? What could it be?
Over crest. Fast
Why,
right, long,
it's the All Your Base Are Belong to Us meme video?
tighten.
Even he didn't believe it when I told him. He was like, seriously? Yeah, it's in the system. It's a legit claim. I looked into it. Can't really complain about it. It's legitimate. No, it's literally the All Your Base Are Belong to Us meme song guy. I'd play it on stream for you, but I mean, hey, I know better than to do that.
Fast left, very long,
I would not have thought that would be. I mean, it was a remix the guy made, so yeah, I get it. It's not like Latin auteur. It's a legitimate claim. He did make a good song that's catchy with it. But your copywriter belonged to them. Yes! That is right, cats. The guy made like 5 remixes. I guess he owns all 5 of them. I'd rather it be a legitimate claim than a Latin auteur. Every time I get a Latin auteur claim, I counterclaim it. I'm like, nope, you don't own this. And then you have 30 days to respond, Latin auteur. And obviously they do not reply, so. Yeah, so whoever submitted that, fucking congrats. I wouldn't have known that that was either, to be fair. Because it's the all your base video. Like, it's a classic internet meme, but I guess classic internet memes also mean that you can't do some of them anymore. I know Screamin' Cowboy is copyright. That's one that's like a real song, so that Screamin' Cowboy is basically like, if you play it, your VOD's dead. Crab Rave, same. Epic Sax, yeah. Wasn't Epic Sax apparently part of Eurovision? I don't know for sure on that, but I thought I heard that it was. I definitely just crossed over the line and nobody stopped me. Yeah, the copyright system is very fucked. Now, I mean, obviously the ultimate question is, and there's no clear answer to this, it comes down to personal opinion. Do you think that someone who made an all your base remix deserves to copyright a video and say they made this, when, I mean, at the end of the day, it is a remix, but he did work hard on it to make it, but also, all your base does not belong to us. I actually don't even remember the company that made Zero Wing. $2,000 meme stars went on to do NFTs. I can't forget when I don't even know that, but okay. Like who? Numa Numa guy? Don't tell me Numa Numa guy is into NFTs. I would cry at that. Are you about to make me cry on stream about Numa Numa in 2023? Irma Gerd girl? Oh, I barely remember that meme. You know, Rich, you watched Annoying Orange on stream recently, like a new Annoying Orange thing. Yeah, the only NFTs I like are nice fucking titties. Those are the good ones. Also, hi Rich, congrats on beating the game with Veggie. Yeah, like, this motherfucker stops and puts on an Annoying Orange video mid-stream because he thought it would be funny. This game's pretty good, all things considered, though. I mean, it's the only NFTs you should care about, Eraser. Don't you agree? I think even Shrum would agree on that. Are you gonna kill Foff and Hypnospace? He's not going to. He's gonna find a cheat code or something to hack Foff to come back to life or have infinite health. Oh no, my Lightning McQueen!
Congratulations! You finished first.
I need to pick up Slayer's X. I really want to stream it. Maybe soon. Hi, Sam Sam. Sam Sam's not actually here, but we're going to Finland. So, hi, Sam Sam. Everyone wave hi to Sam Sam. Oh my god, Sam Sam, hello!
3, 2, 1, go!
First off, it's called Turd with a T-E. It's T-E-R-D.
Fast right, long, open.
And speaking of Slayer's X, yo, what the fuck did they do to Steam today? Steam, like, I woke up and Steam's completely different.
Medium right, very long, open.
I do not like how it looks now. The beta UI got rolled out to live. It's cringe, and I hated the previous one too.
Fast right, long, open. Fast right, very long, open.
UI more responsive and quality, like having a notes section for your games. I mean, that's useful. You could do that without changing how it looks.
Max right, long, open. Fast right, long, open. Over.
Also, Jake, I've been told that a 7 Days to Die update just went out for the experimental build, and they've like completely revamped the game. Maybe it is time we return to 7 Days.
Right, very long, open.
Because that game used to be shit, and it's honestly every update just makes it way better. Apparently they're making the Twitch integration better too.
Fast right, long, open.
Yeah, 7 Days is a game where once in a while I'll see there's a new big update and I'll come back to. Maybe eventually I'll stream it at some point and fuck around and have silly adventures. But they're like completely revamping the game again.
Max right, long, open. Fast right, long, open.
Yeah, the last time Steam didn't update, my computer couldn't handle it for some reason. That was my previous computer when they changed the UI, and I was like,
Right, very long.
it was like lagging Steam for some reason. I have no idea how they did it. Which I reverted it to the original, and then it was like, if you're using the original look, you can no longer use the remote play, and then someone wanted to do remote play, so it was like, okay, sure, and then I couldn't go back because, you know, we did it one time.
Open. Congratulations! You finished
Nice.
first.
Okay. You miss big picture mode? I fucking hate big picture mode. I only have ever pressed it by accident. I don't know how. Like every time it's just like whoops. It is a jump scare. It just goes like doo doo doo.
3, 2, 1, go! Fast left.
If there is a way to disable big picture mode permanently, I would have done it. But as far as I could tell, every time I've looked at it, there's no way to do that. I think it's intentionally we're not gonna do that. What is big picture mode? Is that for playing on the TV?
Long.
That what it's there for?
Max right, long. Fast right, long. Medium right, very long. Open.
Steam box builds. Ugh.
Fast right, very long, open, max
Lags
left,
the shit out of the computer when you press it. Yeah.
medium left, long, tighten, over crest. Fast right, very long, open, over crest.
Uh-oh.
Fast right, long,
I'm really excited though for the Steam sale starting soon.
medium left,
I'll probably
very
pick up
long,
some games.
tighten, over crest.
Chat, I might pick up and maybe stream it. There's a couple games I might want to stream.
Medium right, long, open.
One of them is, oh god, what was it? It was, Sea of Thieves was pitched to me
Long,
by
tighten,
some buds. Now, Sea of Thieves is a game where you can only really play it if you have friends who have it, but they're pushing out like a Monkey Island update, and I'm very interested.
medium right, long, open. Fast right, long, open, over crest.
Like, apparently when Sea of Thieves came out, it was not a very good game, but I've heard it's a lot better now.
Very long, tighten.
So I would be down to stream that if I get it. I'm maybe on that. I gotta see what the price is like.
Right, long,
I'd like to pick up Slayer's X as well to stream, but I mean, that's also
left, long,
I kind of want to see.
max right,
Apparently it's on Game Pass, but I do not have the Game
fast
Pass.
right, long,
If I had access to Game Pass, I'd probably just be like, oh, well, okay, here it is.
medium right, very long, open. Fast right, very long, open. Max left, long. Medium left, long, tighten, over crest.
What is going on with the car?
Right, very long, open, over crest. Fast right, long. Medium left, very long, tighten, over crest. Medium right, long, open, over crest. Fast left, long, tighten. Medium right, long, open.
Whoop.
Medium right, long, open. Fast right, long, open, over crest.
Ace notes? That's a good question.
Fast left, very long, tighten.
The Etrian Odyssey remasters,
Fast right,
yeah.
long, open, over crest.
Maybe they'll go on sale. They probably won't because they're too new. New games don't usually go on sale if they're AAA. Because, I mean, why would they? Then in, like, some indie game that just came out will be like, here's my game off for 75%, and it's an incredible game and way more of a value. Yeah, I don't know if Atlas does sales. I can't think of any time I've seen an Atlas sale. Is there any games you guys are picking up for the Steam sale coming up? Maybe I should keep my eye out.
Fast right, very long, open, over crest. Fast right, long. Medium left, very long, tighten.
Whoa! I don't think cars are supposed to flip like that.
Medium right, long, open, over crest. Fast left, long, tighten. Medium right, long, open. Medium right, long, open. Fast right, long, open.
You'd have to see what goes on sale. I mean, there are games that you just, you know, instinctively you probably are looking forward to that, you know, you probably are going to see a sale for. Is There Any Deal is a great time. I use that for some stuff. Wobbly uses that. We beat level 1, woo! I guess for me right now, it's Slayer's X. Probably pick up Sea of Thieves. Maybe a Yakuza. Really need to pick up Ishin. How do I pick what level I do? I guess like this. You live in Mexico, so you have a higher discount. Interesting.
3, 2, max right, lock, go! Fast left,
You must be in
lock,
Juarez. I say because of
medium right,
Ooze
very low, open,
turning that into a meme with me. Where every time he does GeoGuessr and he's in Mexico, I said like once or twice, you're probably in Juarez, I don't know.
open,
And then it wasn't, and he got really angry, so now it's just, Mexico, that must be Juarez.
fast left, long, fast right, long, open, over crest. Fast left, very long, tighten. Fast right, very long, open, over crest.
Yeah, the music's really good in this.
Fast left, long, over crest.
Mexico City, Puebla, which is close to Mexico City. Yeah, but, we don't tell Ooze that. What the fuck? Honestly, it's funnier this way because I'm helping people with their bingos. So every time I'm like, oh, we must be in Juarez, I just rig the bingo for someone else.
Medium right, very long, open. Fast right, very long, open.
It's funny because like what I would have picked up in the Steam sale was Frontiers, but again, I already own that. I'm just waiting to play that. So that's like another thing that I'm not gonna want to pick up.
Fast left, very long, tighten.
It's just a lot of games like that where I'm like, are there really any new games that I'm like really interested in? If I go through my Steam,
Wrong way.
that card just went through me. They've certainly been games, Blue Ocean. How you doing?
Fast left, long, over crest.
Are there really any new games? Well, yes. There's always new games. We don't get rid of old games. The list of games to play only increases every day.
Fast left,
I think people forget this, that people are just always making new games, which,
very long, open.
by the way, I forgot to mention, hey, if you want to ask for it today, did you guys know there's a new McDonald's Game Boy game? Like a fully working, officially licensed Game Boy game released 2 days ago? I have to stress how crazy that is and a big deal.
Fast right, long, open.
There are people, I guess, who don't know about that. It was for the Grimmace's birthday. They got someone to release a fully working Game Boy game. Which is crazy. And if you want to ask for that today, you absolutely can. I'll remind people during the break. I'm genuinely interested in checking it out because that's cool to me. And you guys probably want to see that too. It can't be that long, so. Color me interested. Sounds epic. You mean like the movie you saw that you liked, but apparently, from what I've heard, it's gonna be not very epic in some ways. Which movie? Oh, Dalton saw Flash. Guess what you're playing if I win? I mean, there's probably a few people. Go back to that car? What? It's too late. I saw the message after I had already pressed enter.
Max right, long, open. Fast left, long, tighten.
I dig the rain effect here. It's actually a pretty decent rain effect that actually, like, kind of looks like it's coming from an angle. That's impressive for a PS1 game.
Medium left, very long, tighten, over crest. Fast left, very long, tighten. Fast left, long.
Actually learned from a friend while we're playing this. Hey, do you guys know where NASCAR came from? Because I learned that yesterday. Someone randomly mentioned it to me that they were going on a Wikipedia skim and they just were like, what's this, what's this, what's this, and it leads to this. Yeah, apparently NASCAR came from bootleggers, and that's like really fascinating to me that they were like, oh shit, we gotta get away from the cops. And then they were like, okay, but what if we did this for fun and it was like legal? And then they were like, yeah, that's a good idea. That's so funny to me.
Medium left, very long, tighten. Fast left, long, tighten.
No, this looks nothing like Beetle Adventure Racing. We're not even in Beetles.
Max right, long, open. Fast left, long.
Cops don't know how to make right turns either. Cops don't know how to do anything. Hey, whoa.
Max right, long, open.
I can't tell if this track is more slippery than the other ones because of the rain.
Over crest.
It feels like it is. Cops not waste everyone else's time and resources. Oof,
Very long,
very true.
fast left, long, over crest.
Can I do the track in reverse? Maybe. Okay, there we go. That was strange. I just got stuck for a moment. Go to the Transformers toy.
Right, long,
I might have actually seen that recently when I was in Little Tokyo. You'd be surprised what they had. They had like Kamen Rider autographs too, which was really cool.
medium left, very long, tighten.
I saw a video today, Sophie, that reminds me of where it's like someone going, the cow goes moo, the sheep goes ba, and the pig goes, you have the right to remain silent.
Medium left, very long, tighten. Fast left, long, tighten.
That's what I had seen, even though I haven't seen the Spider-Verse yet,
Max
that's actually what I saw.
open. Fast left, long, tighten.
What does the fox say? You wait like 20 or 30 years from now when everyone has like terrible PTSD of what does the fox say. And then they're like, you know, they're teaching their sons or daughters and it's like, what does the fox say?
Medium left, very long.
And then, like, they have a war flashback of ring ding 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 ding. Now Rich is writing another thing for me to become, and it's not gonna happen. Hey, Random Rainy Day. Are you the Random Rainy Day in this game? Because it's a good rain effect.
Flat right, long, open.
I knew it. Thank you. It's a cool effect. We're gonna finish this race and then we'll move on.
Medium left, very long, tighten. Flat right, very long, open. Medium left, very long, tighten.
Whoa, what the fuck? I swear, this track is slipperier than the rest of them.
You finished fourth.
Azure, I do believe there are good cops out there, and I get that. But, yeah, there are good ones out there. It sucks, because they get grouped into that, but I am definitely not saying that, so I do hope you realize. Alright, let's move on to the next game, though. The next stage is Portugal. I want to see what it looks like real quick. Let's see what it looks like. Is it raining? Alright, there's not. Okay, let's move on. Alrighty. So if you want to see the McDonald's game, I guess I'll mention that now. Hey, Game Boy McDonald's game, if you want to ask for it, you can. I don't know how long it is. Could be like 5 minutes long. Could be 30. Could be an hour. But it's an option. So if you would like to get in on the raffle, it's gonna be... McQueen, because we were playing as Lightning McQueen. Ciao. Oh wow, you guys are getting in on the raffle. Wow. Wow, that's so cool. Wow. Only's just giggling over there at the Owen Wilson. Wow. I'm dead. Wow. I never got to see the Loki show. I don't think it sounds like Carl Weezer. Carl Weezer is more like, oh hey Jamie. Apparently Loki got a season 2. My favorite thing about Lightning McQueen is that like third movie where he dies. I don't even know what happens in that, but just they released that trailer and we're okay with that going out there as like the here's why you need to see Cars 3. Like, they could have released so many other things. And then they said, you know what? Car almost dies. Neverwinter Nights is free on Prime. Nice. For entering the raffle, though, feel free to put in any game choice that you want. You could ask for the McDonald's game. That'll be all night tonight if you want the McDonald's game. Just be like, give me that Grimmace. The most raw Pixar trailer, and it's Cars. I wish I could show it on stream, Dalton, because I would be like, here's Lightning McQueen dying horribly, and, you know, that would be the end of my channel. That was a plot line, Zoc? I could believe that existing, but I never saw it. It's just... you know, that's it. I only saw the first Cars, and I saw the first Cars a lot. They would put that on in school. ridiculous amount of times when they had us just go to, like, the theater area for the rainy days or something. They would just put cars on, and I don't understand why. Beating the virtual training? What's the recent things that Owen Wilson has been in? They should get him to be the Grimace. What if Owen Wilson was Grimace? Or do you see Owen Wilson more as like a Hamburglar? Where's that sexy Hamburglar when we need him? Owen Wilson is not a master of disguise. That was Dana Gold, was it? Ah, God, I don't remember who it was. You think he'd be Mayor McCheese? See him as a nugget. Dana Carvey, that's who it was. That killed his career. Yeah, it sucks for him because Master of Disguise was apparently like the movie that he really wanted to make for a long time, and it was just so unfunny. Like, I don't even care about the movie, but like, man, that was unfortunate to hear that someone who really wanted to share their dream movie just, like, that kind of killed their career. Could be worse. Could be Mike Myers and most of his recent stuff. I say recent like they just came out, but, like, The Love Guru, or he did something else that was really bad that I'm trying to remember. Cat in the Hat. Zohan? What? Zohan was Adam Sandler. What are you talking about? He's not in that. I'd be fine if he never did anything after Wayne's World. I like Austin Powers. I think the Austin Powers trilogy is like the last good thing that he did. I liked Zohan. Maybe that's because, you know, growing up Jewish, I can totally relate. Yeah, I remember hearing, apparently those Dr. Seuss movies were so bad that apparently the widowed wife of Dr. Seuss hated them so much that she would not give out the license anymore. Although, I hear the Green Eggs and Ham Netflix series is apparently pretty legit. It's shockingly good. So what's the plot of Green Eggs and Ham on Netflix? I'd watch it, but I kind of can't because of Netflix being stupid. With their password sharing? Like a spy series? What? What do you mean a spy series? You can't just say it's a spy series. I'm gonna have to look this up. I think we're gonna have to look this up. Hold up, hold up. In the town of Glurfsburg, Sam I Am rescues a rare chickaraf from a zoo, saying that he intends to return it to his natural habitat after he accidentally swaps his briefcase containing the Chikoraph for that. A failed inventor guy am I. The unnamed man in the book. Oh. I guess he has a name. I never thought about that. Sam and Guy end up on a road trip adventure with E.V, a girl who wants to adopt the Chikoraph as a pet, and E.V's overprotective mother, Michelle, who's also a romantic interest for the guy. The four are pursued by Mr. Hervnik Z. Snurs, a tiny evil poacher and collector who wants to claim the Chikoraph as a trophy. Two mysterious agents called the Bad Guys, named McWinkle and Glunts. These are all like fake names. You just hear these. Glunts. The goat is also a villain. He's a bad guy. What? What do you mean he's a bad guy? None of that had anything to do with being green eggs and ham. What? That has nothing to do with anything. Have you read a Seuss book? I have. I love Dr. Seuss. But like for years I've been like Scrimblow Bimblow and like Scrungus and like yeah, those are all just Seuss names. The green eggs was the friends we made along the way and the ham was the journey. I'm just saying, if you have green ham, you might want to get that checked out. That might just be mold. That might not be ham at that point. Inedible beyond human consumption. Try them if you will. Would you spy them over there? Would you fry them over here? I do not want green eggs and hams. I would not spy them over there. I would not fry them over here. I will not eat any green eggs or ham in this series. We will just go on a spy adventure instead. If they wanted to make a spy story with Seuss, there was a perfect book for that. It was The Lorax. That's what we're talking about, Rainy Day. Because, that was something that I mentioned. I was just like, hey, is that any good? Apparently it's a spy series. I have had green eggs. I never had green ham, but as a kid in elementary school, we had to read for kindergarten green eggs and ham, and then the teacher, I guess, made green eggs, like scrambled eggs that with like food coloring. She was like, "Yo, Pog, look at all these green eggs and ham," and we were all like, "Whoa, no way, no way! Oh my God, green eggs and ham!" You know, as a kid in like kindergarten, that's kind of cool. Have a teacher like that. Alrighty, let's roll this. Remember, if you want to ask for the Grimmace game, you're more than welcome to. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4... Actually, Eraser, it didn't let you in. I'm just gonna fix that. 3, 2, 1. I know that's been happening with you. I don't know why. Wojo, congrats. Do you want the Grimmace game, or do you want something else? Grimmace game activate. It is time to Grimace. So yeah, this does work if you want to play this on a real Game Boy. Grimace Birthday, that Game Boy. From Cruel Toys. I guess that's the people who made this. Released entirely for free. If you want to play this, you can do it right now. Here, I'll restart it. Do we even know if this is good? Has that ever stopped me from streaming literally any game ever? Press A to start, press Z to start. Grimace's birthday. What is this McDonald's remix? Ba-dun-dun, dun-dun-dun-dun, dun-dun-dun-dun, dun-dun-dun, 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 dun-dun-dun-dun. That's pretty funky fresh McDonald's remix.
It is pretty.
I'm gonna DM Sam before we start this. How long is this game? I don't think anyone has an answer. This game just came out. Normal mode, auto grind on, recommended for mobile devices. Auto grind off. Auto grind off? It's Grimace's birthday and he's throwing the party of the year at McDonald's. Needs to round up Birdie Hamburglar and the McNugget buddies. Fuck Ronald McDonald, he's not invited. Before it's time to blow his candles out. The only problem is, there's nowhere to be found. Here is everybody. Shaking my head? Find Grimace's friends. This implies that Ronald McDonald is in fact not Grimace's friend. Be sure to collect enough of his special birthday shakes for all the party guests. I peaked when I got invited to my friend's McD birthday party and has been chasing that high since. Liam? Hey Grimace, pretty sure I just saw the Hamburglar make a run for it with a bunch of burgers. You might want to check it out. And grab some purple shakes for everyone on the way. Why is everyone friends with the Hamburglar? Can I ask that question? Why would you be friends with a known criminal? I don't want to be friends with a known criminal. Ube shakes? I believe so, yeah. Ube is the new hotness. Well, that's cool. This is pretty good for a, for a simple game. I like it. Yeah, like, it works. We gotta get the good ending. We gotta get the shakes. ROBL. Yeah, the BWL. BWL, right, chat? Vanilla and berries flavor. There's something about Grimace and the word hard being right next to each other that I do not appreciate. Was it actually the Grimace's birthday? I've never looked into that. Like, is it actually, like, how old is Grimace? He, like, 1 year old? He's in his 40s and he's still eating nothing but fast food. That's impressive. Take that, Morgan Spurlock. He did lose a couple of arms. He did. Where you been, Hamburglar? Robble, robble. That is what he says. Robble, robble. I can't with you. Come on, let's go get these burgers back and find Birdie. What are you? No, you're helping put the burgers back? You know he's a criminal. Why is he stealing the hamburgers anyway? Is it to eat them? Do we know for sure? Hey, Bessie, help! I'm stuck in telephone wires by the arches. SOS. But for real, how? McNugget Buddies dared me to jump off the roof with some balloons, and I totally sent it, XD. OMGK on my way. New gameplay. I don't like his running animation. He's like way too thick. He steals the burgers for value. Grimmace just crushed that squirrel. I'm not body shaming him, I'm just like, god damn, that's thick. Damn, he a thick boy. I do crave his McNuggies. Isn't that right, Ronald Kuhn? He's the perfect shape to have a Wario game. Yeah! This has a lot more effort than other games, right? Like, different gameplay styles per level? That's kind of based. Okay, don't jump on that. Like, they introduce, like, one new mechanic in every level, basically. I dig it. I hope McDonald's paid this person well. I hope so, too. Whoever did the marketing for this, though, like, good job on them. It's a good game. Honestly, I can't believe I'm saying that in 2023 about a fucking McDonald's game. It's a good game. I'm happy to say this is a good game, and it cost nothing. They could have inserted this as a Happy Meal prize. That would have been crazy. I would have bought it. I'm inviting Grimmace to my birthday party next month. Lonely, is that okay? Can I invite Grimmace to my birthday party next month?
Yes, you can.
Okay. Oh my god, it's the Grimmace! He's raiding right now! Hey, huge fan. I love your games. What's up, MC? We're trying out the new McDonald's Grimmace game. Were you also playing that? Is this some kind of homebrew? MC, this was officially released by McDonald's. Surprise! HBD Grimmace. Birdie, this is literally insane. Just get me out of here so you can blow out those candles, and I need a shake. Yay, Grimmace, choose your cake and blow out the candles. Don't forget to make a wish. The fucking pile of McNuggies, duh. Have you ever had a McDonald's birthday party, or has your whole life been boring? You have your donuts? My cake is just a pile of McNuggies. This is Sam's cake, chat. Best birthday ever. Credits. I'm gonna try some other stuff out. Let's try free skate. We'll look at the credits. Try normal grind. Is there a way to, like, get off, or... I guess not? What else did this company make? Someone's gonna be like, alright, well, they made the Quarter Pounder. Yeah, they made the McNuggets. I'm asking about the Game Boy company. The chicken tendies? Yeah, I haven't had chicken tendies in years. I've not had McDonald's in a very long time. I put on Treat Stream the Sam special, which is like the Sam order. Except, you know, there's no McFlurry because the McFlurry does not exist. I like having to explain this to Sam because I was like, it's not a joke. Like, the McFlurry machine just never works in America, and he didn't believe me. Oh my god, I'm getting so many points. Yeah, in Finland it's like supposed to work, so it just always is working. If anyone actually got me any McDonald's from Treat Stream, it would honestly be the first time in like over a decade I've had McDonald's. Big Mac and me. No Mac tonight in this game. Skate or McDie? Hey, this is the new Grimmace birthday game. This is a real McDonald's game that they just made. You can get it for free. It's pretty good, it's short. We beat it already. This is free skate. Does McDonald's do Twitch bounty stuff? It is rare to see a Twitch food bounty. I'm gonna be honest, I would do it again. I was surprisingly into the Domino's tater tots. I still can't believe I say that, but I mean, it's true. I really like those tater tots. How can one Grimace be so cool? I genuinely think, though, that the McDonald's burgers are the reason that I hate onions. Having a McDonald's burger with way too many fucking onions as a kid, like, just might have actually ruined onions for me. They use far too many onions on their burgers. Tia Chennai, I think that was the first character that we met in this game. The one that made pixel art of themselves. At least I assume that's the case. Stefan Cohen. That could be related to me. It's not. People be saying YouTube tutorials don't help, but I know better. I want to see what happens if we keep getting points. Like, is there 100,000 that you can get? No, I was talking about the ladder. Listen, YouTube is so helpful for so many things. I had to shout out years ago, there was a little kid who did a YouTube tutorial to get Scott Pilgrim working on PS3. Or PCS3. And that was before the remaster that I don't think is that good came out. And I was like, what? This is so cool. I had to like shout the guy out. I was like, yo, go to this channel and give this kid a thanks and subscribe. Kid's a legend. Video's worthless now. You don't need it, but... Alright, we're getting to the 100,000. We're so close. I need to know what happens when you get 100. Well, 1,000, I should say. Oh wow, there's actually another number. Holy shit. Guardians 3? Nice. I hope it's good. Thinking about that burger now and just how many onions it had when I was a kid, I was just like, oh, it's just like nothing but chopped onions on the bottom. That is absolutely why I hate onions. You know what? Fuck you, McDonald's. I hate you. Fuck you so much, McDonald's.
Do you crave a Noj?
Noj, yes. Do you crave the Noj? Hi, Mooch. Thank you for the sub. Welcome to the Grimace's birthday. You're invited. Decades ago. You're goddamn right. Yeah, it's cool for what it is. I mean, again, this is free. If this game was completely terrible, whatever. You'll see me at the next GDQ, though. I'll be running this. We'll do easy mode, because it's faster. I'll be dressed up as the Grimmace. Could even be a world record run. Could even be world record. We're not gonna get all the shakes. Shake percent is just way too difficult. Someone said you got stuck if you were auto-grinding into those birds, and I did just fine. I do like that if you fall over, as long as you don't press anything, Grimmace doesn't get up, so he's just dead now. What if I just don't press anything? We just leave Grimmace here forever. Grimmace is just dead. Would people who came in think this is just really funny? I'll look at the credits. Rule Toys Inc. Brian Taylor. Tom Lockwood. Blaze Beats. TH&I. Stefan Cohen. Mike Wires. Tom Lockwood.
Arrived. Have a buck.
Thanks! I didn't know Twitch RPG was still a thing. Story editors! There's like barely a story here, but alright. Ronald McDonald's not in this game ever. What's score attack? The story deserves rewards. Listen, Aries, all I'm saying is you'll see me badge in this game on retro achievements. And Pulse is gonna be like, there he goes again. Just he's badging all the weird games, and I'm like, Pulse, this is one of the most revolutionary games I've ever played. Sam will probably even badge this. Actually, Eraser, the next badge I'm doing is probably a subset badge. Because I do the 4-job fiesta every year. I'm literally just waiting for the set to drop, and then it will be done. I didn't even sign up for Fiesta because I want to make sure I get the achievement set done at the same time, so whatever it is. Good luck to everyone fiestaing. Rich, you said you're doing the Fiesta this year, right? I hope you get stuck with 4 Berserkers and you cringe. Trust Berserkers? I do too. But when you get stuck at like the sandworm with 4 Berserkers, it's fucked. I don't stream Fiesta. I did it once, and that was enough for me. Best Pokemon game you ever played? I need to try out, what is it? That Infinite Fusion? I'm gonna stream it eventually. Maybe soon. We'll see. There's a birthday present down there? Yo, what? Hold on, that wasn't down there earlier. It turns out the score was getting the actual presents. I didn't realize that. I thought it was just get score. Do you think Grimace tastes when he touches? I like to think I taste when I touch. I was always told that Grimace was the customer, and I had read an interview about that years ago. But now people are saying apparently Grimace is a taste bud. And I guess he's your buddy and he tastes things. Yeah, that's kind of the joke they're going for, I think. I don't know how to grab that. This is good, though. Oh, I'm going a little too fast. Game doesn't know how to keep up with me. You thought every character represented a menu item? I've never thought about that, but I guess you are kind of right. What is Birdie, then? The chicken sandwich? Because, like, I wouldn't say it's the nuggets, because, like, you have the nuggets for that. I actually think it's easier to play the game on hard mode, so you can just fall through the wires. She's the early, so she's more like the breakfast foods. I did not know this. You can't jump immediately when you land, which is a little rude. This seems like a fun speedrun mode, though, to try and get all the McDonald's birthday presents. The way this ticks down reminds me of the minigame from Wind Waker with the letters. You know what we gotta watch before we move on to the next game? We gotta watch one silly commercial.
Oh god, not that one.
Hold on. We're gonna go to intermission because the game's pretty much done. So let's watch a silly commercial. Y'all know what time it is. Hi.
और McDonald's से Sega games line. Tails soccer. Sonic skateboard.
I gotta make this an alert.
Rogue and Emmy tennis.
Rogue and Amy tennis. Rogue the mouse?
Flower catch. Shadow basketball. Knuckles baseball. जी भरकर फिर खेलें. खूब हल्ला गुल्ला में
फिर खेलें.
और दोस्तों को भी बतलाएं. चलो चलकर हैप्पी मील खाएं. चलो चले McDonald's से Sega games line.
Have you guys seen let me see if I can find the Crash Bandicoot one. The Crash Bandicoot one is also very good. Like, let me show you this one as well. Look at Cortex! Look at Cortex! Crash is pretty normal! Wait for him to give his thumbs up. He doesn't even have the N on his head. What the fuck? What the fuck did they do to Cortex? It's so good. That's Cortex before he brands himself with the N. He's not even the right color. Like, he's not wearing a lab coat or anything. Like, who the fuck did they hire for these commercials? That's a deep dive video I would watch. Cortex after he became a dad. He is actually a dad, so that is correct lore. You're right. Anyway. Hey, what's up? That was the Grimmace's birthday. Did you know that Oozworm's favorite game is the Grimace game? Because he's Ace! You get it? That's a funny joke. Anyway, hey, it's time for the next raffle. Grimace! What's up? Oh, I know. Don't advertise. I wonder if I could contact Nightbot if I, like, DM someone, Eraser, that, hey, one of the people, or they just can't enter raffles. So hopefully we learned a lot today about McDonald's. Learned about the Grimace, we learned about love, we learned about life, happiness. Most importantly, we learned about togetherness. It doesn't auto-exclude, it's just glitching Eraser out. It's not the first time it's happened a few times over a couple different streams. Did you do the Grimace game? Yeah, you just missed it. We even watched some McDonald's commercials right after. By the way, once again, I recently archived just about every one of these streams on YouTube. They're going up daily until like the end of August. So, hey, we'll be caught up on these eventually on the archive, finally. So, if you're curious and you're wondered when some of these streams would go up, well, now you know when they're gonna go up. Well, this one will go up in like 3 months, 2 months, 4 months. It's around there, 2 to 4 months. Also, funny thing happened with Tekken 8. You know how closed beta test is a thing and it just abbreviates to CBT? Yeah, so someone noticed that and said we can't call everything a CBT anymore. How about we call it closed network test? Surely this will have no repercussions. I don't see an issue. I don't see an issue either, it's just funny. I don't know if that's worse or better. How do you serve cunt but like religiously? Isn't that the meme that's been going around lately? You said that's Traz? No, he probably already knows. They tried, they still missed. They definitely did not stick the landing, they fell face first. After this, they'll call it the closed league test. You're just reminding me of in Jay and Silent Bob Strike Back, the central liberation of intelligent tree dwellers. Yeah, you know, the clit. hope Tekken 8's good. I'll try and maybe get a key for that one, since I've never really gotten into Tekken. And I wanted to pick up 7, but then said, there's no point, 8's coming out. I'm not gonna want to play this. So maybe with 8, I'll finally pick it up. Closed demo test. I think that one kind of works, CDT. That's the most I can't make fun of you. How come they don't just call it like EBT? Now EBT is already a thing, but you could do exclusive beta test. I mean, an acronym can stand for multiple things. In this case, exclusive beta test. Yeah, that works. CYST, the closed yearly stress test. Why not private beta test? EBT? Because it's public. E is public. That's I mean, private and public are the same letter, but I've heard private and public, so. Coos? Closed online connection simulation. Couscous? Those of you just getting here, though, that missed it, tomorrow we're going to be playing Hat in Time on Steam. If you have the game, install it. We're going to be playing through the game over like 1 or 2 streams, probably. Server is open, so you could have like 50 people in a lobby, so we're just going to mess around. Feel free to install the game today to hang out. You can install some cosmetic mods. I might have them installed, and then they show up for you. Sumo Digital, the people behind Sart? Or Sassert, is making a new kart racer battle royale game. I hope it doesn't suck. Tekken 8 gay. I don't know. I don't know how to come up with like an acronym for gay. Gated access Yada. It could be a few things. The schedule for this week, though, I guess our main Tuesday and Friday game right now is gonna be going through Hat in Time. Gated access yearly sign-up. There you go. You have to just add 1 extra letter and it works. That's Tuesday and Friday. I think we might do a shuffler on Sunday. We're gonna do a shuffler of some of my childhood favorite games. It'd be fun. We'll just go through some of the ones I really, really liked growing up with. Penis? Oh yeah, no, Penis. Player Network Analysis System. Classic. I think that'll be Sunday, and we do this just about every Thursday. The Y stands for funeral. Why does it stand for funeral? Because the S stands for hope? Hey, Rich. Welcome back. Segmented emergency multiple engine networking. Oh, dude, I love Seaman. It's some of my favorite time when I play with those games. Dude, there are some times where there's just so many games I'm just covered in semen. It's just so much. It's just too many games. I couldn't resist. Lily's just dying in the background. You good? She's like actually like choking from laughter.
It got me.
You got.
Got.
Wouldn't be the first time. What was the first time? I really hope someone came into the stream and the first thing they heard was semen. Just, you know, being covered in semen, and then that was the only thing that they heard and they just left. Hey Deet, what's up? Okay, bye. Wait, Deet, we like you. Stay. We need one good Aussie to balance out the one bad Aussie. The hay? Obligatory the look? Don't you give me the look, Marin. How you doing, Marin? You just missed the McDonald's Grimmace game. It's pretty good. Sam missed it too. We blew out a cake of nuggies. Yeah, it's hard to get into that many betas, Sophie. You really gotta try. Both sick, but I'm feeling better now. Well, I hope you and Gino get well soon. I don't know if anyone heard. Lonely's got a job interview with Don Quixote here. Very exciting. Think about all the plushies you could afford that are cheaper, too, if you get the job. She didn't hear what I said. I said, think about if you get the job, you can get all the discounted cute plushies.
Oh dear God. Hello. Why you do that? Why you grab my butt? Grab my butt. We're writing grown-up kids next door acronyms. Yeah, you guys are. It's why we love you guys.
I was trying to put my hand around.
Yeah, you were like just.
I was trying to put it on your back, and I was like, "Oh, that's a butt."
Yeah, like hand on butt. I'm like, "What are you doing? Like, what the hell?" Yes, I have a interview on Monday, and I'm excited and slightly nervous because any job is always. Like when you're interviewing for any kind of job, it's always a pretty nervous experience. It's for a cashiering job, but I mean, it's also donkey, and it'd be kind of cool to have a second job so I could pay for shit. But thank you, Sophie. All right, I'm gonna go attempt to exercise. have fun with your weird acronyms and your games. Something about semen all over you, I don't know. I started losing it. I kind of stopped paying attention after a while.
Alright, anyway, let's roll this. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Atom Bomb, congrats. What are we playing next? Ah, sorry, Disillusion, you missed it by a moment. Murasame Castle. Isn't this like a Nintendo Japanese only game?
Yep.
Yeah, this guy. He was supposed to be in Smash Flash at one point. For the second one. And then he never was. He never would have made it into Smash proper, but... You know. It's funny how many Nintendo characters I know of just because they were like a trophy in Smash Bros. That one time. And this guy was definitely one of them. Like, I remember as a kid, it was like Smash Melee, and I'm like, who the fuck is Danbei and Hikari? I'm like, who is this? Where is this game? I never got to play this. Give me Danbei and Hikari. Or Dashin the Giant, which apparently released on the GameCube here and was not very good. I tried it briefly on a disk drive stream. It was okay. He's in Captain Rainbow. Man, I really wanted to like Captain Rainbow, but that game was like surprisingly mean to the trans community. I remember playing it and it was just like, what is this game? And I had to stop playing it because I felt bad. Which is why it never released in America. I think with a better translation, I would have enjoyed that game a lot more. Oh, this is like disk system? I don't know if I could play this, because I don't think I can get this to load. Is there a way to make this work on like normal console? Because don't think it's gonna work. Give me a bit. Atom Bomb, I think you're gonna need to give me another game. And one last thing. Yeah, no, sorry. I can't do Famicom disk system. SNES Aladdin, alrighty. That's a shame. I will look into that at some point. I'm sure it's a good game, but I can't get it working. I think in the previous times that a Famicom disk system game has come up, I was on my other computer and I had something else to make it work. I guess I never grabbed that in the 2 years I've been living here. Well, year and a half, I should say. Man, you know what's a funny VOD that I just ended up putting in the archive because I had to do all of that old archiving? The one where we learned that this had a GBA port, which is still crazy to me that this has a GBA port. Like, why does this have a GBA port? I don't know. It just does. Like, yeah, most SNES games got GBA ports, but like this one in particular? Yeah, no, I know you gave me Doki Doki Panic, which is why I don't understand why it wasn't working, so I must have had something on my previous computer. I mean, my previous console, my previous Famicom disk system. Good save there, me. Yeah, they almost thought I was emulating for a second. One swing ahead of the sword now. 2 and 3 are on GBA? I never knew that. Especially in America. They probably suck. Because Mega Man and Bass, boy does that game suck. Especially on GBA. If you're gonna like the SNES one, fine, whatever, but like... Man, that game's real bad on GBA. Funny just how many Aladdin games there really are when you think about it. My buddy Hampy speedruns this game. He does no sailcloth % or whatever it's called. I guess he's a gamer, so he doesn't need the cloth here. Leedsy, do you need the cloth? Are you cut from the same cloth? Are you one step ahead of the bread line? One bread ahead of the bread, 2 breads ahead of the bread line. Why is this guy just like randomly destroying barrels in this town anyway? It's not very nice. You need that thing? Yeah, Hampy's just built different. Leedsy, you were sussing tonight? I didn't know there was sus. I heard there were rumors of sussing, but I guess you actually sussed. Yeah, I think if I do a sus night, the next time I would want to do a sus night, I would say if Ooze is down to sus, I would probably be down. He's gonna be so mad, because I'll be like, I was in Juarez, and he'll fucking lose it. Like, you're in Juarez, eh? I don't believe you, you're a fucking liar. Vote him out, Juarez isn't a real place. Oh, for sus? The group only plays normal. Also, you can't really do VR unless everyone has it, which is a shame. Why was Magical Twist Quest 2 randomly on the Genesis? I don't know. I'm always in Juarez. Yeah. I barely Among Us, but I mean it's fine. But when I play, I have fun. It's actually, if you're curious, there is a stream of it on the archive. I've royally fucked this up. Who am I even trying to jump on here? Is this anyone from the movie? Not this guard, but like... some random guy? The bread seller? Was it the bread seller? I don't remember what the bread seller looks like. Why does he have a sword? I guess to cut bread? You idiot! We've all got swords! I still love that line. Yeah, but why does he have a sword? He doesn't need a sword. The apple seller. Okay. You know why. Just funny watching you play this and work out. I don't know, I figured there would have been guards around. I've heard of the golden rule, whoever has the gold makes the rules. Birds are for the palace? I suppose that's true. Gotta love those D-boosts. He uses it in Kingdom Hearts at least. He does! So now I've played enough No More Heroes to know not to deal with that. Fucking scorpions. Their direct was strange the other day, even for them. They basically just kept ignoring someone intentionally. And they looked really annoyed. They got fake Suda51 to show up. What else happened? They announced a game, but they didn't announce what the game was. They're like, Suda's like, don't you want to see what the game is? It's right behind me. No, and then they just ended. They did their direct. They were one of those companies out there that decided to do something, basically. Oh my god, I can't believe I hit that jump. I love Suda51. They make a lot of very silly games that vibe with me. You know what they say, there's always time for fun. Friday night. Let's dance. You'll know I'm streaming that the day that I tweet that out. Part of me wishes that Twitch, or like any alert site, had a way for you to do day-based alerts only, where if it was this exact day, you could play those alerts. Because I would do that. Which reminds me, I was told today that the last Friday of the month, they're doing maintenance in my area, so we might do an early stream that day. I think instead we're gonna do like start around like 3 or 4, but it's essentially just gonna be the same thing. Yes, Aladdin, touch the spike coming out of the lava. That will surely not be hot. Now here's an interesting question. Who is the best Disney protagonist from one of these animated movies? It's Hercules, right? Or Hercules, according to that one Phoenix Games movie, I say very loosely. Am I allowed to include Princess and the Frogs? That was the last one, so yeah, I don't see why not. If anyone who was the main character, so like Jasmine, not really the main character. I wouldn't count her, but I think the princess. She was the frog, right? She goes, hi-ho! Princess the Frog here. Mulan. Ooh, that's a good choice. God, I heard that live-action movie was terrible, though. Wait, Mulan was the princess in that movie, though. Hold on, no, the main character of that was Ping. I saw that movie, nice try.
The princess, though.
Disney will say otherwise, but...
Disney's full of morons.
They are. It was Ping was the main character. Yeah, she was technically never a princess. That's never stopped Disney. If we lie and say she is, that counts. Beauty and the Beast live action came close. We got the genie! For the genie stage coming up. Well, actually, no, we got one more stage. Belle wasn't a princess either. No, but she became one. Fuck the stage. This stage sucks. Didn't she? Yeah, by the end, wasn't she a princess? That wasn't the whole point when she fell in love with the beast who was a prince? So they got married or some shit and then they became... like, besties. They were roommates. First try. Man, I've gotten good at that. She married a prince, she was never a princess. You can't be a princess in a Disney movie. Dude, princesses are, like, beautiful. Queens are, like, old. You know, you can be a beautiful queen, too, but, like, you look at, like, any fairy tale media, and the queen is some old lady who's in her, like, 60s. Yo, if you're in your, like, prime, like, 20s, 30s, that's princess material. If your mom is the Queen of England and you are waiting to get on the throne as king, it's likely that you are also a prince. And you'll be like a prince when you're 70 or something. I don't know how old he is now. This stage is the best one in the game. Hey. Aurora and Rapunzel started off as princesses. Man, Aurora is like the fucking lamest princess ever, but I want to be her. All she does is fucking nap all day. That's her entire plot. She's just fucking napping the entire movie. Man, what a fucking mood. You know, I want to be that princess. I mean, everyone knows the best Disney princess, though, is Kuzco. He's out of line, but he's right. Kuzco is a queen? No, Kuzco is a Disney princess. You kidding me? Don't forget our favorite himbo, Kronk. El Dorado is DreamWorks, yeah. You know, I played the Road to El Dorado game for Retro Achievements. It's pretty good. It's a point-and-click adventure from the Broken Sword people. For what it is as a point-and-click game, yeah, it works. Tim. If that sounds like your kind of game, maybe check it out. With Dr. Steve Rule. You dangus. Man, this level would be terrible if the screen didn't scroll back down. Which one is Anastasia? I'm trying to remember. Apparently they own it now. I guess because of the Fox takeover?
Yeah.
So it's technically Disney. That's Don Bluth, yeah. My Don Bluth movie of choice will always be Five-O Mouse-Squits, because it's a very Jewish movie. But a Jewish mouse trying to move to New York. Woo! My god, the grabbing. Leia is a princess, yeah. Leia Organa, best Disney princess. Fievel Goes West, also a very good movie.
I think the rest on the table.
I think more people have seen Fievel Goes West than the first one.
Yeah.
I've seen the third and fourth one, and they're not good. Every Don Bluth movie gets like a ridiculous amount of sequels produced by not Don Bluth. That was one of those. I can't believe he didn't want to grab it. That's the one time he didn't want to grab it. Fire and Ice? I'm not familiar with that one. Which one is that? But is a newly hatched Xenomorph queen be considered a princess, or are they just born a queen? I think if there is a queen of the nest already, that counts as a princess. I'm gonna use my executive powers here to say that. They're born a queen because they just go and make a new one? I suppose so. Part 6, can you believe Traz said he was going to stream again today? What a fucking liar. We all know he's not. He never streams. Yeah, no, he quit streaming. He said that I apparently bullied him so hard that he quit streaming, and that's not true. I never bullied him. I was so nice to that guy. It's free advertising on this channel for him. He doesn't even stream. X? Oh, you press X. What do you mean X? Francis gets a vision of the gods of all cats? I don't remember that. Now I almost like never use the apples. That's a good apple moment right there. Not as good as a mug moment, but I mean, I'll have to make it do. It's a boo! Who could have guessed? Yeah, I remember the Aristocats. A movie that I watched a lot as a kid on VHS was Oliver and Company, which I never hear anyone talk about. It's a better movie because it had dogs in it. Just throwing that out there. A movie about a cat? German animated one? I think I've seen that movie. There are dogs in the Aristocats. Probably. Thief and the Cobbler was a fantastic movie. I mean, that is the original Aladdin, right? I like that this stage is basically just free points, but it also represents the movie really well, of just flying through the air. Better than the shitty, what was it? Oh god, the Sega Master System one? You know what? Okay, Bear's not here. Fuck the Sega Master System. I hate the Sega Master System. Burn in hell. Wow, rude. It's okay, he watches these streams back. He'll hear me say that. Have I seen the recobbled cut that uses some of the original unused animation? I have seen it exist. I have not seen it. I think it's the farthest I've ever made it on this 30-minute segment of a stream. Did I just get like really good at this game and not wall at the Cave of Wonders anymore? I guess I've done the Cave of Wonders too many times. That's a good thing, I suppose. So remember though, this game, way better than the previous Genesis version. Nah, you see, let me tell you something. As a streamer who does a lot of retro stuff, more people like the SNES version. People always be talking which one is better. Nobody can agree. People usually hate on the Genesis one. I've streamed for a long time, and that's what I mostly see is people don't like the Genesis one, but it's always a fight. People can't get along. I have to know why the SNES and the Genesis keeps fighting. I need to know the answer. Hey, Bixler. That man is just dead. "33rd concert of the year." Damn, dude. How do you do it? I respect it, you know? Like, damn, that's cool. Are you just one step ahead of the breadline? Is that how you're doing it?
Suave.
suavemente bésame que quiero sentir tus labios besándome otra vez suavemente, bésame que quiero sentir tus labios besándome otra vez, bésame,
Win or lose, we're moving on. Thank you for the suave though.
Labios suave, besándome otra vez suave, besa suave, bésame un poquito suave, besa suave, bésame otro ratito cuando tú me besas, me siento en el aire, por eso cuando te veo comiendo.
Alright, we gotta move on. I'll let the suave play out.
Despierto de ese rico sueño que me dan tus besos suavemente, bésame, que yo quiero sentir tus labios besándome otra vez suavemente, ese coro bésame es la cosa, que yo quiero sentir tus labios besándome otra vez, bésame suavecito sin prisa y con calma, dame un beso bien profundo, que me llegue al alma, dame un beso más, que en mi boca cabe, dame un beso, despacito dame un beso suave, suavemente bésame, que yo quiero sentir tus labios besándome otra vez suavemente, ese coro bésame es la cosa, que yo quiero sentir tus labios besándome.
Was that the end of the game? No, Jafar has to turn into a snake, remember? Just like the movie. I think he turns into a snake in the movie, I don't remember.
To stream, now with a suave.
Thank you so much for the suave. Let's move on. How are you doing, Sonic Nintendo fan? What's up? Snake then a genie. What a fucking dumbass Jafar is. I want to become an all-powerful genie. You got your wish. Alright, if you want to get in on the next raffle, you have to prove so by doing the superior console, which is, of course, SNES. The better version of Aladdin. Snick, holy shit, it's amazing how many memories just come sneaking back into my mind after heavy drinking several days. Party. Oh my god, chat's moving so fast, I missed it. On Friday night, I'm pretty sure we had an orange couch outside one of the cabins. Hi, Slappy. Orange couch, I think Slappy's referring to Snick at Night. Saturday Night Nick. I never watched Snick. It was always like Glenn Martin DDS was going on, and I just was like, I'm not interested. I don't know what this is. I'm changing channels. It's probably pretty good. I don't know. Are you afraid of the dank? You know what, man? Jet, I'm mad that you brought that up now, because I forgot about the Are You Afraid of the Dark game. The one that I streamed, like, I think it was last year, and I hated it. I'm reminded of that now. And I'm like, God, that game sucked. Awful game. The one with the skelly that follows you, and if you don't know exactly where to go, you die. Same with the mummy that follows you, or anything else in that game that follows you. You just have to know where to go. What a bad game that was. Oh, if you look at this random mummy, it comes to life and kills you. Funny game, but like, I don't ever want to play that again. There are 3 people who remember Roundhouse. I don't remember Roundhouse. No, as we've learned, Slappy, apparently I know who Robert Mapplethorpe is. I even had to write when archiving that VOD recently. I'm like, man, this was a surprisingly educational 30 minutes. And then I was like, you know, I gained a lot of respect for Robert Mapplethorpe in a meme segment that I didn't know anything about. Roundhouse is what killed the Nick studio in Florida. What is Roundhouse exactly? Extremely challenging gay icon? Well, you already got the extremely gay part down, so I think you're doing it. You just gotta get the challenging. My favorite Nick story will always be how they had to cancel Cousin Skeeter. Not because it was a good show, not because it was a bad show, but because they brought the puppet on to Figure It Out. No, it wasn't Figure It Out, it was, No, it was Figure It Out. Yeah, they brought it on to Figure It Out as a guest, and then they slimed Cousin Skeeter. And there was so much slime in the puppet that they couldn't clean it out. So they had to cancel the show. Oops. Apparently they only had the one puppet. Let me see if I can find a picture. Give me a second. Okay, so this is Cousin Skeeter getting slimed. Do you see what I mean? Wow, they really destroyed that puppet. They really should have thought about that instead of, oh, we'll just wash the puppet, it's fine. I think it's a funny way. It's not a bad way, it's just really funny. We only had the one puppet. We probably should have made multiple, but oops. Apparently it lasted like 3 seasons. I think you need a lot of Tom Servos and Crows. Yeah, Cat Dog, they just got like a CG cat dog. Nobody was there, they just slimed nothing. It fucking stank. Yeah, no, that puppet must have been fucking nasty. Puppetry is incredible. Dalton, you probably know this. Did you see Iron Man 1's Ironmonger was actually a puppet? That was a puppet of like 10 people puppeteering one thing. Like, that's insane. That's so much cooler when you know that. The teamwork and effort that must have gone into every shot of people moving these parts around and you don't even realize it. Jabba's a puppet? Yeah, but everybody knows Jabba's a puppet. Did Jim Henson do Jabba the Hutt? Was that Jim Henson? I could believe that being a Jim Henson production thing. I've mentioned, as much as I hate Five Nights at Freddy, the Jim Henson company is doing the puppetry and the mechanics, all the animatronics. It's really impressive. Oh yeah, when he was like Irish and he was like, "Hug me, boy." I remember that in like the original cut of Star Wars. "Hug me, boy. What's up?" The cargo loader from Aliens, even though that's just one person behind Weaver, still works.
Nice, nice, very nice.
SNES, that's how this works, right?
You might want to try that again, Kirby Vol, but welcome on in. How are you doing? I'm watching that Frog Gun series. Pretty good. You know, I have a lot of respect for the Frog Gun creator, and I tried their game in Sage, and then I wanted to stream it. I tried to get a key, and they are the only person that told me no. They replied to me, "No, you can't get a key." And I respect that they were nice enough to say no, because no other company has ever told me no. They just don't ever get back to you. Which is very cool. I like that a lot when people are like, let me actually be cool and reply. Kirby Volt, you might be getting some Kirby streams next month. Possibly multiple. There's quite a few Kirby games that are going to be happening soon. The no was a polite no. It was very nice. Like, again, I'm saying it because, like, oh my god, they were nice enough to actually be like, yeah, sorry, we don't think your channel fits. You reply to turn down everybody on Grindr? Well, I mean, you know, Grindr's a great website, Slappy. If you want to learn good ways to get experience in video games, there's this guy you could hire on Grindr, and you talk to him, and you give him your account info, and then he plays the game for you. So if you don't want to get all the experience in World of Warcraft or something, he'll do it. I haven't decided yet which Kirby game we're gonna do first, but we'll figure it out. Yeah, it's a lot of work, Slappy. You really gotta pound that experience. Definitely recommend it though if you just want to get a lot of experience. Is it Ryan? No, that was a made-up story. That's not what Grindr is. Grindr's a. You'll find out when you're older. Star Allies, Forgotten Lands. I have to do Triple Deluxe proper because we did it years ago and it was really bad. But that was my fault. And then there's probably a couple other ones in there. You already entered? Alright, Dalton, hold on. Let's see. There we go. Get wrecked, nerd. I can't believe you've done this. Anyway, let's roll this. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Samaria, congrats. You fucking fell for it, dude. I was gonna do that from the start. Dude, you fell for the oldest trick in the book. Come on, man. That was so obvious. Samaria, what are we playing? Yeah, no, sorry, we can't do RPGs. Also, randos count as hacks, you have to send those yourself. So, I wouldn't have done it anyway unless you, like, had it to give me a seed. If you want to give me an extremely cursed seed, chat, for any rando, you are allowed to, because I'm only playing it for 30 minutes. I'm just letting you know that now, if you really want to do that. Jake has done that. Jake, what did you send me? You sent me cursed Link to the Past? I've done E.V.O. a few times. I'm not particularly a fan of it because it's a very grindy game, but it's cool. April Fool's Link to the Past rando. That's what it was. First Symphony of the Night rando? Sure, I would do it for 30 minutes. I don't care how cursed it is. So this game is neat. You evolve. Eventually the game, I think you become human at some point. I don't know. They ran it at GDQ one time. But it's just kind of grindy, which is why I'm not the most excited about this game. Like, the level up options make you think you would want certain things more than others, but it's kind of not worth getting some stuff. They only got one step from Eden. Ba-dum-bumch. So, you just kind of nom 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 everything. You have to eat, and then you evolve. And there's some stuff you want over, like, everything else. Nom 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 nom. God, what button was it? So I think you want Jaw is what you want first. It's a neat game. I like it. I just wish they cut out a lot of the grinding and the meat was worth a lot more. I don't mind getting the E.V.O. points. I just think that the amount they ask you to get is just way too many goddamn points. Yeah, I wouldn't mind playing E.V.O. for the poll. The poll has been reset, by the way, because we're gonna do a Hat in Time tomorrow, so... Hat in Time 1, remember, if you have Hat in Time on PC, you are more than welcome to join in. It's 50 players that can enter a lobby, so I encourage you to. So if you guys are around tomorrow and possibly Tuesday, because there's probably going to be a second day, join the lobby. It'll be fun. And if you want to install any mods, give it a shot, because I might have some of them installed. Cole was really excited. He thought that was today and, like, DM'd me. He's like, I can't wait for tonight's stream. And I'm like, why? What are you going to pick? And he was like, what do you mean what I'm going to pick? I'm like, it's Cole, it's Thursday. 50-player Mafia Ball. If there are 50 people who have the Steam version and want to play the game and do Mafia Ball, we can. It'll be fun. We're just gonna play through the whole game, do the DLCs, which I've never done. I might have actually done the first DLC, I don't remember, but we'll do those and then we'll go from there. Probably do some like mods or something. Outside of the B-Boss, never gets hard. Yeah, my issue with this game really is just the grinding. I love the concept of it. I think it's really cool. Yeah, install Hat in Time now if you're watching the stream and you want to play it tomorrow. And as for mods, like, again, it's all cosmetic, so, like, install whatever. I might have it installed. There's a good chance I do. Apparently they work. As long as I have them installed, I'll see them. It's a little bit like Herbivore. Herbivore was going to be on the N64 at one point, which fascinates me. Eventually you could become human. Triple EVO point game? Listen, Samaria, if there is a triple EVO point game, I think that would do this hack numbers. Well, this game numbers, I should say. That's really the only complaint I have, is that it's just, like, you gotta grind. So, like, right now, I should probably get 800 jaw. But let's get 200. Dorsal fin makes me swim faster. Yeah, the mouth is probably the best thing, because you want to be able to eat things. Horn is terrible, because it will break. I'd be human when you could be monkey. I guess one thing I should ask for tomorrow's Hat in Time stream. How does it work to set up a lobby? Do you just, like, put in a password? I'll have the password not be on stream, but it'll be a command. I'll probably just have it be, like, hat. Buy a cheap horn. I don't like horn. I'd rather it not break. I think if the horn wouldn't break, I'd probably love being a horn. I guess you could do it for heals. I've never thought of it like that, but that would work. Eat. Anglerfish form is amazing for the fish grinding spot. I bet. Like I said, if I ever, I mean, this is already on the poll you said, right, Rears? People could vote for this right now if they really want to see it in full. I wouldn't mind doing this. This is probably something I could finish in a day on stream. This looks fun. Because, like, once you actually get going, this game is really fascinating. Tied with Tomba. I know you've been trying to get Tomba to win for a while. Tomba's a cool game. It's the Kid Icarus game. Or Tombi, depending on where you live. Or job Fiesta practice run? You need a practice run for Fiesta? You can't really practice Fiesta. You don't know what jobs you're gonna get. I will tell people about Fiesta once, once I'm able to. I'm waiting for that achievement set to drop. What is the current Berserker risk? I think it was like 13. I'm still mad about Fiesta this year. For those who don't know, I got really upset because of one decision where, because Elon Musk fucked up Twitter so much, Revenant Kyoku, the guy who runs Fiesta, was just like, uh-oh. And got rid of Twitter verification, so I can't log into Twitter, which means all my old runs are gone. And I'm so upset all my old runs are gone, because I used to like looking at them every year. Yeah, Oozworm was talking about possibly doing Yakuza 7, because he has the game, because he doesn't want to do Fiesta anymore. Basically, Ooze would do the Elixir stream on the side, and as a result, he had his own campaign that was going to the same cause, and then the guy didn't want to press one button to add that campaign. So Ooze was just like, fuck this, I'm doing my own Fiesta with games. Does it have elixirs? It does. That's why I suggested it. Ooze said he was interested, he already owns the game, so I hope he does it, because Yakuza 7... Jake, you're someone who played Yakuza 7, right? Like, wouldn't you say Yakuza 7 is a really good game for Fiesta, because you can do a lot of the same shit? You could play 7 immediately. I played 7 after playing 2. I'm probably gonna do 4 soonish. We just got a new cutscene from 8. Is it a scene where Ichiban is in the beaches on Hawaii and going, yikes, everyone can see my Bakuma testicles? It's still really funny to me how many people tried to say, don't play 7, it's a bad entry point. It'll spoil 6 for you, and I'm like, what? No, it didn't. All that happens is, the bad guy lost in 6. Of course the bad guy lost. What, like, yeah, no shit, of course he did. You need that one skill for destroying barriers? I was gonna tell him about that, and that's about all. So aside from that, yeah, you don't even need to use it. Dude, 7 is so good. I'm so excited about seeing his Bakuma testicles. Yikes. It takes longer to get to the job system in 7. It does. But I think Ooze will like it anyway. Some of his old pals in the new game? I hope so. Curvevault, as a Dragon Quest fan, how did you like Yakuza 7? Because I think that was your first Yakuza game. I recommend a lot of Dragon Quest fans who've never played a Yakuza game just play 7 because it's so good. You loved 7, it was very good. It really is. It captured everything about being a Yakuza game and a Dragon Quest game at the same time. My only complaint with Yakuza 7 was that the game was too easy, and it needed to be, though, because, like, the whole point of it was to be a genre shift, so if you're in a genre shift, you have to be easy to get people into the new genre. So going forwards, I hope it is better. You know, the difficulty. Also, I'm gonna be real with you, I think the job experience is really bad. I think jobs should level up way faster in that game, so I definitely, if you noticed during the stream of that, I might have hacked the game and just given double experience and triple experience off stream. It was too slow. The amount of time I was playing, I was like, none of these jobs are close. I'm fixing this. Just like I hacked the pachinko in that game because I didn't want to deal with that. It was too easy? You know what? If you thought it was hard, that's important. I personally thought it was way too easy. There's one part of the game that's really notoriously hard, and aside from that, that's like the one part of the game where I'm just like, yeah, that part is a thing. The gals seem extremely underdeveloped for gameplay. Yeah, I suppose. The one part that is really hard is that fight that comes out of nowhere against Redacted Mystery Man. And his buddy is very hard. And everybody I know besides me has game overed on that fight. I'm the only person that I know of who did not game over there. And when they ran it at GDQ one year, apparently, yeah, Sonic Man. What fight? I just said the mystery redacted fight. I cannot say what fight that is. Due to reasons. I can't evolve. That's why. Is your grind spot for fish? Wow, yeah, that is good. Holy shit. Takes a while to get the fish, though. I forget if it's fins or if it's hands that give you speed as fish. That sounds weird, but like hands are like some of the fins. The surprised eyes. Yeah, it's great. I love this game. There's a wall of bubbles. I don't think it's janky so much as it is just grindy. Hooray. Why would you remove the dorsal fin? Morning. How you doing, gamers? G-Volt, what's up? I actually don't know what triggers that volcano happening. I assume it's just eating a certain number of fish. Cat, I think after Hat in Time, I might finally start Yakuza 4, for those of you who've been asking for a long time. I think it's finally time, and hopefully you guys like it. It's a good entry point for people to watch, I hear. He can stun lock you to death. Yeah, he sucks. This is why I like this game, though, is it's like genuinely really cool trying to get the parts.
Nice, nice.
Isn't there a newer game like this fish part? I don't know. Game Master Anthony, do you know?
E.V.O. Avent Cindy's in a hot minute.
Like, you're on the right channel for that. Although you probably know that from how long you've been here. 39 months is a lot of time. It's only worth 40 meat? Jesus. Part's fun, part's not so. Maybe the experience you get, Samaria, doesn't need to be more. Maybe the price needs to be less. Would that help? I feel like it would. It would work out the same way. Yeah. Maybe like 2/3 of the price cut. They're never gonna re-release this game, so what do I care? Very different from the PC Engine version. What's the PC Engine version? I mean, we could play that at some point if anyone wants to request it. Especially if it's an entirely different game, I'll play it. It's an RPG? Oh, no thanks. Yeah, we can't play that on stream. Never mind. I forget, chat. Is body size worth getting? Should I become more thick? I want to say it isn't. Health, but slower. I'm debating if I want to do hands. Let's do hands. Boss time. I think this is the boss. I've never made it past the fish section on stream just because it can be hard. Have I ever played Little Nightmares? I have not. Why do you ask? I've seen reviews of them from Nitroid. I know he likes the first and second game. And yeah, I'm definitely gonna do Yakuza 4 soon. Jake, I'll let you know what day it is so you could be there. You could be like, here's which character it was that's a himbo. Because like it's all new characters, which is why I think it'll be a great stream for people who've never seen a Yakuza game. And just know Ichiban is naked. Himbo Yakuza time. Well, I hope Little Nightmares goes well for you. Whoops. Remember, Silver. Yikes! They could see my Bakame testicles. Whoa, did you see his wang? It's like a dragon. I really am excited for the game to take place in Hawaii, now that we know more about it. They didn't actually do the Austin Powers gag. It's that was a tweet someone made that I just keep laughing at because it's really funny. Dick. Oh, it's such a funny trailer. Hi, Mr. King, what's up? We're probably gonna do Yakuza 4 soon. Alright, can I kill the shark? Nope, the shark is gonna fuck me up. The shark! Oh my fucking god, I've had enough of this dude. Hey, brawler. I beat World Tour mode. Welcome on in, though, Raiders. Hope you're all doing well. Oh, it is very laggy for some reason. The horn's only use is for shark. If I'm gonna get a horn for the shark, what's the best horn to get? Viral? Well, we can't get it yet, it's gonna break. It's never gonna get remastered. This is one of those games that I could safely say, this will never get a remaster. That's not even like cynicism, I think this game is just too niche. It's a cool game, but like, I'd rather someone hack this game and just make the experience grind way better. Swordfish changes your jaw. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? Is this on SNES? Yes, it is. Man-made game? Maybe. Man, what happened to that Dragon Quest HD remaster? That's just a non-existent game? That's like vaporware? We've not heard anything about it? You guys know what I'm talking about, right? Like, they announced that HD remaster of 3, and then nothing happened. They've just not revealed any details. Did they only make the test battle and then never do anything else? I've told people don't even play it. It's like, wait for the new one, and now I'm like, is it gonna come out? I've just not heard anything. This horn ain't helping out as much as I expected it to. Double tap to charge with horn. Was that what it was? Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna do a live stream at some point soon as well. I think it's about time. Oh, you can't increase body size anymore. That's lame. Good luck with work. I think I accidentally double tapped there. Oh geez. Horn's gonna break. Rapid Reload? Oh, I've streamed it. Someone had me play Rapid Reload in the past. It's the Metal Slug game before Metal Slug. That game's good. It would have come out in America, but someone was a dumbass and then said, they don't want this. We want 3D games on the PlayStation 1. What's the name of this game? E.V.O, The Search for Eden. Eden D's nuts. Got him. It's not November. And according to Jake, it's never November because Rich never does his multi-worlds. Fuck you, Horn. My god, that horn is so shitty. I mean, I've talked about these. Conker's 12 Tales, Duke Nukem Forever, Dinosaur Planet, Glover 2, even though I hate Glover 1. Glover 2 looks promising. The problem is, a lot of them are getting the prototypes released and, like, the games are getting finished. So, I'm just waiting. It's a matter of time. And 12 Tales exists. The head of Rare has it, so maybe someday. Earthbound 64 also up there. Want to get on the next raffle? It's E.V.O! He actually did November Monday night. I don't believe you. Nice try. I don't believe for a second that he did it, and he's probably watching the stream and he's like, I totally did. I'll be like, yeah, alright. He's too embarrassed to answer. He's probably shaking hands with Veggie. Jake, why did you why did you send me that go live tweet? It was so cursed. And there's a lot of good games, though, coming out the more I think about this. There really are a lot of video games coming out this year. You forget what hasn't come out yet other than 16. 16 looks pretty promising. I saw the wolf puppy, and it is very adorable. Apparently the wolf puppy gets to be a party member in the main game. Except he's not a puppy, he's just wolf. The 64, the Amiga, and the DOS. Let me tell you something. There are people like Deetsaw in the chat who are begging me to do DOS and Commodore 64 and Amiga. You ain't fucking seeing any Scunny on this stream anytime soon. Nice try. Oh yeah, thanks for inviting me. One day we'll do a Sunday, though, dedicated to some DOS Garbo. I know, I think Deet has put that in the past. There are some really shitty games out there. Like, Brawler, I mentioned, most of the backlog has been cleared, Deet. I'll probably get around to it soon once I can figure out some good games. And bad ones. But, I want to do a stream of just the absolute worst ports that I could find for, like, any game that's really good. Like, Brazilian Street Fighter. Or Game Boy Mortal Kombat, stuff like that. I just want to find, like, the absolute best games with the absolute worst. Amigavania. I never really got to experience the Amiga because I am an American, so... SNES Doom? Nah, I can't stream SNES Doom. Did Pizza Tower come out this year? Yeah. It came out this year. That was the start of the year. That was like the first game that released that was like a big title. Funny how people forget January already happens. A TMCA risk, that's correct. Traz might come around. I don't want Traz at my streams. Hi-Fi Rush? No? Hi-Fi Rush was good. Hi-Fi Rush is getting a free update soon, too. It's like a roguelike mode, I think, is what it's getting. You fight and you get upgrades. I think that's what it's getting. SpongeBob at the end of January was like a super combo. Was SpongeBob any good? I don't hear anyone talk about SpongeBob. Biomenace, more like buy another game because this one is a menace. Cosmic Shake? Yeah, I've not heard anything about Cosmic Shake. You heard it was the best SpongeBob game. You're a liar. Biomenace is such a bad game. Yeah, Traz only likes garbage. People always say I only play bad games here. Go watch Traz. Guy's playing, like, fucking... what is it? He's playing... what is some real garbage I've seen? He fucking loves Redneck Rampage. I got him to play that as a joke, and he fell in love with the game. And he's like, he's talking about wanting to do, like, a difficulty 4 playthrough of it. What are Traz deterrents? Mario, Castlevania, Zelda, Mega Man... any of those. I'd like to stream Battle for Bikini Bottom, but if I do it, I'm probably going to do the original version. Because I kind of heard the new version wasn't very good. Everyone kind of told me it was just not great. Like, it was okay, but, like, you don't need to play it. Yeah, like, fine doesn't say you need to play this over the old version. That says, like, it's good if you want to play this version. I'll probably stick with the original if I stream it. It does fix Kelp Forest, though. I mean, that's nice. Yeah, that's a good way to look at it, Airbender. I don't own the original. Maybe I want to play that. It's a good way to look at it. There are people like that. And it's also more accessible. Anyway, let's roll this. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Brawler! Well... a last-minute snipe, maybe. It's not covered in advanced darkness anywhere, meaning you could actually see what you're doing. That's good. Sent me the funny. Uh-oh. The funny.nes. Oh no. What is this? This is a mystery hack. Because sometimes when people send me hacks, they just change the name. So, I guess we're about to do the funny.nes. This is Doug Funny, right? Oh, this is exactly what I thought it was. Oh, this looks like shit. This is the bootleg. I knew as soon as you said bad Street Fighter, this is what you would do. Now, this would not qualify if I was doing that stream. I would only do official ports. Maybe we'll do that next Sunday, depending on if I do the multi-world next Sunday or not. I guess I'll be Ryu. This is the World Tour mode. Do you want to see my avatar, chat? Oh god, I've played this game. I've played this. I see this a lot on Salty Bet. Dictator is in that. Oh my god, that Hadouken is so delayed. It's like what it's like playing Street Fighter 6 with a laggy opponent. Half the ZX Spectrum library. Deet, are you just trying to get me to do a ZX Spectrum stream? It's okay, you could tell me the truth. Because you're right. Is this better than Street Fighter 1? No, god no. No, okay, yes. I'd have to figure out a way. I'm gonna start working on the DOS stream soon, though, since, like I said, most of the backlog is open. Do you have any requests that you'd like to see besides Scunny? Because I know you asked for Scunny. Throw a pile of crap. Hey, if you just want to make like an easy DOS box that I could just load everything up, you could just pick every game and send it to me. Which is a very dangerous thing to say, but I'm just throwing that out there. The blocking does not work in this game. You've been dumpster diving. I've seen those streams. Your DOS dumpster diving streams. When I'm working in the background, I have it on sometimes. Yeah, anything that's not porn is fine. If it's safe to stream, it's fine. Human Killing Machine is a video game. Whoa! Whoa! Okay, whoa. Let's... Unrealistic Guile would never get this close to me. Sonic Boom! Sonic Boom! Go home and be a family man. How do you guys feel about Guile's redesign in the new game? They gave him a beard? I don't know how to feel about the beard. You lose. DOS shareware games? I think like shareware, I could probably do my own stream of shareware rather than just checking out DOS games. Like, if you have a pack of shareware to send me as well, that is something that I'm easily going to do. I'd even throw in Doom in there. You get a free Doom Episode 1 stream. The beard should have also been shaped like his hair. You know what? I've thought that myself, too. Playing the game, so you're absolutely right. I mean, that's fine. The more rare, the better. Is that Chun-Li from Streets? No, this is my create a character. I'm gonna have to load up Street Fighter 6 during the next raffle, just to show you guys my character, for those who missed the stream of this. I will never do an avatar battle, I just want to throw that out there. I'm not interested in doing them, but goddamn was World Tour fun. Yeah, Chun-Li's downward kick, I gotta reset so you don't get seizures, has an extreme amount of priority to it. Nothing has ever brought me so much cheer, though, with Street Fighter as that one time in Smash Bros. When you go to the world and you have to get on the plane. Oh my god, that was so cool. That's like the best part of World of Light for me. You get on the plane and the Street Fighter stage select music starts and it's like, alright, pick everywhere to go. Dun-dun, 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 dun-dun. Yeah, Popsky made a real character. I could have made a real character. Guile as an assist trophy is perfect. What is that hitbox? You could flub the flash kick input too, that's funny. Ah. Ah? Why are we going ah? Hi, welcome to Bootleg Street Fighter 2. You know, I gotta be honest, Brawler, I think you're the only person to have sent me a bootleg to do for one of these nights so far. I might be wrong about that, but nobody ever sends me bootlegs. They only send me hacks. I'm just a man becoming a swimming champ. Okay, well. I'm about to become the World Warrior King. I'd make a great Chun-Li. Give me that Chun-Li outfit. Buns and all. Now, did I say hair buns or booty? That's for you to decide. I am the strongest woman in the world. Russia! Actually, at this point, it would have been USSR. Oh no, my stun lock strat, it doesn't work anymore! No, it does. You lose. Hey Rich, are you watching? Do you want to Rich, do you want to fight me in this? Like that one time you lost on stream? Yeah, this is a rich-sized Geef. Very small. You win! I am the strongest woman in the world. This is the Ryu and Chun-Li that would later go on to be in Fortnite. What the fuck was that hitbox? What is that hitbox? Okay, I might not be able to do the cheese strat on him. Ryu's gonna be too strong with that Shoryuken. The IBM voices? I have. What the? How do you have priority on that, dude? This isn't even plus on block. Well, if I get him in the corner, I could still do the strat. It's just really difficult, too. Dude! I did the fucking hitbox on that. You must defeat Shenlong to stand the chance. Game over. Please deposit 40 quarters. I'm just gonna reset. Because that way you don't get the thing. You only get one continue. That's how real gamers play it. USSR. Now I haven't played a Street Fighter game ever, chat. Is Geef smaller than Ryu? Asking for a friend. Geef is known for his juggle combos. It's like one of his best features. It's why everyone plays Geef. Oh my god, he's so baitable. For the most part. I can't believe they got rid of, like, one of Geef's best moves, apparently, for 6. The Flash Fist thing that he has in 4, they got rid of that, I heard. Where he just, like, slaps forward, and it was a good way to advance. They got rid of it, apparently. It's not in 5, either. Yeah, green hand, yeah. Wang, are you picking up 6? I don't know why he had the green hand, but I liked it. It's not an iconic move for him because they introduced it in 4 and not, like, the first game. I thought it was a really good opportunity, though, for Geef to get closer, but apparently, he stops at learning how to use it. Was it in Super Turbo? I like that they added a new move for everyone, though, in the new game. Pretty good. I defeated Shenlong the other day. He's a super boss in 6. I found him. I think I mentioned it earlier. He's just chilling on a building. Other projectile potion, which is why they probably removed Vanishing Flat. What? I wish I knew how to do a command grab on NES, but I think that's impossible, so... Drive Impact is universal. Well, Drive Impact is basically just, like, multiple mechanics mixed into one. It's like the focus and dash cancel. Combined with the parry, combined with, like, one other thing that I'm forgetting. It's good. I like Drive Impact. I'm sorry, what? Reset? Well, Brigado. I like this guy in the background. The shirt and the hat. How do I flash kick? It's not working. Focus, parry, and V-skill reversal all in one. It's so good, the drive. Chad, I don't know how to tell you this. I don't think the charge moves are in this game. I think they're set to other stuff. Have you tried the power button? Yeah, I've been pressing it. Select? Nope. So, for those who don't know Guile, Guile is a charge character, so I think they removed all the charge moves, because... reasons. Imagine a game that requires the power button to beat the game. They have that, it's called the DS. V-skill was never good. I know people always hated it in 5. I have no opinion of it because, again, barely played 5. I really wanted to like 5 and didn't. Wish I could've got a refund on it. Tap reset, then it just resets the console for real. Also, Brawler, you were not kidding. The car wrecking game is so good for making money. I got like 15,000 from one attempt. Yeah, you can't do special moves as Guile. I'm convinced they don't put charge moves in. The car wrecking minigame is also fun. Like, I don't hate any of the minigames. Ado pizza. Still probably my favorite. Viva Hado Pizza! The pun of just calling your pizza place Hado, Ken. The car crushing minigame in the new game is just, we improved the car crushing minigame in every way. Like, there's like physics, there's like actual strategy of how the car will fall over. And like, once I figured that out, I was like, oh my god, that's so cool. I couldn't really play Hot O Pizza well because I kept forgetting which buttons are what, because it uses the— oh, you could change that! There's a way to change it. Chun-Li has the spinning bird kick, yes, but she's not doing it. Like, whenever I played as her, I tried that. Oh yeah, if we do the port stream, chat, yes, I'm gonna have to play Sonic Genesis on stream. For those of you who are like, no, don't play Sonic Genesis on stream, we're gonna have to for a stream like that. Yeah, my buttons were Xbox buttons by default. Well, I beat Sonic Genesis. Maybe. If I run out of games, I'll try and beat it on stream. Depending on when that is. Oh my fucking god, what was that juggle? I've never seen that juggle. That's not supposed to juggle like that. Are the Mario Advance games bad, though? Because I wouldn't say they're bad. I kind of only want the bad ones, if that makes sense. Yeah, decent is not what I want. Oh god, that's a bad time for a sneeze. I want, like, the absolute shittiest ports. Like, these are legally made. How did they exist? You're not calling them bad? Yeah, I wouldn't want to play them then. My favorite part of the Hadoken is that it stays on screen and you have to sit there until it's done. K.O. What is that face that Ryu's making? It's real funny. Yes, I would absolutely take that if you want to do it. If you can get it working and any other shitty iOS ports, I'll include those in that stream. But they gotta be, like, well-known games and official. That's all I ask for. It has to be official. I don't know if I'd count Pac-Man World. The reason I say that is I've played it on stream, and it's a different game despite being the same game, so like, I don't know if I'd count that. I'd want, like, it's trying to be the same game, but it's clearly not, whereas that's like, it is the same game just on GBA, which is why it doesn't work. Well, it's not, it's a different game. What am I saying? Like, I'm going crazy playing this. Oh my god, you can't even go through the double lariat. Yeah, see, the double lariat is great because it let you go through projectiles originally. I don't know if it still does. What the fuck? Sure, you can just sucking me in. Or look at Ryu's face that he makes. It's real funny. Haha. It is me. That's how I learned to advance as Geef when I was playing 4, because I've mentioned I knew a guy who was the best Geef in America on the 360. Did anyone see the tweet that I put out this morning, though, of Blanca and some other Street Fighter characters dressed as Dragon Ball characters that is from Street Fighter 6? It's the thing Blanca sent me. I can't believe that's a real thing and it's not fan art. Blanca canonically is a Patara fusion between I don't know who, but apparently he's got the Patara earrings. Hikaru. Punch him out of that double lariat, or Tatsumaki. If those real earrings were real, who would you fuse with? No one. I don't want to fuse. I like being me. Alright, so we're done. And the last minute, I'm just gonna show you my character real quick in Street Fighter 6, for those who missed that part of the stream. He's beautiful. Hey, what's up? Here's my character from Streets. I'm just gonna leave the music running, it doesn't really matter. It's a little off-centered, but that's fine. I'm only showing a character real quick. This man is a monstrosity. The mask is going into his flesh. He's got like Popeye arms. Let me go naked just to show you like how stupid he looks. Why did they let you do this? This man is a disaster. He's got the Sharingan in one eye that you're not gonna be able to see. Hi, Boix. I'm just showing off my character real quick before we do the next raffle. Thanks for the raid. I appreciate it. Do you like my beautiful man? He's great. I gotta put my stuff on or else I'll forget. Wear the tight pants. There they are. Look at his butt. Look at how well defined that butt is. Actually, go. Where were the devil wings? Perfect. Give him something else. He's stupid. Alright, that's all I wanted to show. If you want to get on the raffle, though, it's, Streets. I hope you enjoyed checking out that really silly character we made the other day on stream. Jimmy T, he does look a little bit like Jimmy T. You can make some crazy stuff. It's Luke from Streets. Personally, I think Luke is a great beginner character. He's not great, he's just good, but that's kind of his point. They didn't make him to be the best character. I think his Street Fighter V design was a mistake, though. Why did they do that? Why are we fighting the streets? What did they ever do? They're mean streets. Hey, it's Ryu from Streets. You saw the streets rage once. Streets do have potholes. You better watch out for those potholes. They're terrible. And there are just so many characters I want them to bring back, though, for 6. Oh yeah, Boix, we tried out the McDonald's game. It exists. Pretty good for what it was. For a short, free McDonald's game, I liked it. Mexican restaurant just opened up right next door. They sold out of all their food. You haven't found time to check it out? It's really short. It's like 10 minutes. You get to play as the Grimmace and Grimmace things. Is it really that tiny? Yeah, it's meant to be short. Minutes is hella brief. There's some replay value to it though. There's a score attack mode and there's also free mode. So you know, you got some replay value to it. You can do a lot. No Ronald McDonald in that game though. That's what is really strange. I guess they were told explicitly no Ronald McDonald. Yeah, how long is Updog? I still gotta check that out at some point. $15 to 20 minutes blind. That's not bad. Super Mario Land was only 20 minutes. Yeah. I was never a big fan of Mario Land. I tried playing it as a kid a lot, and then I could never beat it, and then years later on stream I beat it. When was the last time they put Ronald in marketing material? Did Ronald get replaced with the creepy Happy Meal boxes? The ones that made fun of the fact that people thought they were creepy looking? I feel like that's around the time we haven't seen Ronald anymore. Game Boy Kirby's really short too. It is! That one is surprisingly good for replayability though, with the mode that lets you just like edit the stats. You know what? Let's look that up. When was the last time Ronald McDonald was in anything? "2016. Oh yeah, that would have done it. I forgot that was when all the creepy clown murders were happening across the US. Remember when that happened in 2016? Or did we all forget about that? I remember it because I was playing Payday a lot then, so I would always hear people be like, yeah, it's just like Payday. I think they kind of made the right choice. It was like a couple different states that were just like clowns just like attacking people. Ah, fucking Traz, what are you doing here? Traz, people were asking me to never stream Biomenace, and I gotta agree with that. Traz, are you actually gonna stream tonight? Too scared? No, I'm not scared. I don't want to play your garbage. I saw you playing Grimmace before. What's wrong with the Grimmace? It's a new Game Boy game. It's actually pretty fun. Traz hates McDonald's figures. I haven't had McDonald's in a decade. I am McD's free. Pulse got triggered by my existence. Yeah, you didn't tell me what about. You just said it happened and never mentioned anything. Usual drunken rants. You should have clipped it. I needed to hear what he said. Wendy's is better. It is, thank you. Which is why Jake will eventually never get me the Wendy's salad. Alright, let's roll this. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Zoc, congrats. What are we playing next? R6 wins more than anyone else, Traz. He'll win later today, and then you know what? Still won't play Biomenace. I still won't play SNES Doom. Ooh, good choice. Love me some Rakuga Kids. I love that they put the bear tank from this in Castlevania. Circle of the Moon. Zoc, who do you want me to play as? Roy and Cool's Roy. I forgot that was his character's name. They should have released this in America. Let's be the cat. Guys, you might get some Sega arcade goodness soon on stream, because I might start Yakuza 4 soon. Which means at some point I'll probably just go into the arcade and just not actually play Yakuza, but go play, like, anything else. As you do when you play Yakuza.
Let's get ready to rumble!
This game is so cool, like, it was a mistake not releasing it for America. Fair Tank best character, though. Oh, 10-hit combo, nice. This should get a re-release, but they're never going to acknowledge this game. I guess the last time this game has been acknowledged was the Castlevania Advanced pack. I think this would be real good on a modern controller.
KO! You win! Round 2.
Guys, is there any chance you'd ever play Yakuza 0 since it's very retro in its own way? I think you'd actually have fun with Yakuza. Going to the bar, drinking, and then playing Outrun and other games like that. Never tried it? It's basically Streets of Rage, but in 3D. I think you saw me stream 3 last year, because I'm gonna do like one other game and then probably start it up, Yakuza 4. I like that the if you play Zero, since it's the 80s, the arcade lineup in that is only 80s games. The Lion Sub? Lion Sub is his brother. Jake, do you know what games are in Yakuza 4 for the arcade? I haven't actually checked.
KO! You lose!
I assume Boxelios is back?
3.
Because that was a thing for some reason. Just think if this got a re-release, this could have like a genuine competitive scene. Air Tank banned for being too cute. Goodbye, Lion Sub. I'm still trying to play this game like it's Street Fighter 2 and just knocking them into the corner. Oh no, Elephant Rocket! This game has plus on block.
You lose.
Quit hurting my bear. That's real Slavic bear saying that. We'll try you again, and then if not, we'll try Robot. Is this patch to have English text? No, this came out in Europe. Did you not know this was a Europe release? This is just already in Europe. Which means that the game runs a little bit slower, and that makes it worse. But, I mean, you know, don't tell anyone I said that. You know, those PAL frame rates.
Get ready to rumble.
Weren't these designs made by real kids? I believe it. These would make good, annoying sound effects. Probably. Hey Traz, I'm just gonna say this now since it's my stream, and I can say whatever the fuck I want. You don't have to ask Jill for fruit anymore. I already gave her the fruit to give to you, so, I mean, Jill said she doesn't know fruit. I believe it. Jill's an upstanding member of the community. You don't have to listen, Jill. Don't be bullied. Sadly, you missed it. Oh, too fucking bad. Man, that trumpet has a lot of priority on it.
KO.
So, like, is he a pirate? I've always wondered this.
Round 2. Fight.
The mirror shows you the wrong side. Yeah, that's a little bit silly. Probably easier that way to render it. Doot. Doot. I mean, I don't think Captain Kit Kat will ever be ballin'. Got him.
KO. You win.
Nice run I made there, huh? You know what's funny, Traz? You were like, sadly I missed it. That's kind of what happens every time you redeem anything here, and you're like, Biomenace hard mode. I seem to just... Sadly I missed it. It's not in the queue anywhere, and there's like a queue I could check on these things. You know, I've cleared out most of the Sunday redeems, and yeah, see, Traz is pointing up.
Let's get ready to rumble.
Localized on Switch Online. Oh, geez, that would be cool. It's not gonna happen. Doot, 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 doot. Get those trumpets in chat. Kid's getting real fucking angry at me, just dooting my trumpet.
Nice, nice. Very nice.
Middle finger. Well, that's rude. Stop that dudin', man. I am the one who doots. Does it hit low? I think it just hits. Biomenace hard mode episode 2. One to go? I'm not gonna fucking stream them. Prez, do you want me to just make a redeem that is actually Biomenace for you? Whole trilogy? I'll make a redeem for you. How's that? How many points are you sitting on, Traz? You've spent 200,000? That doesn't fucking matter to me. I didn't see redeem though for it though. All I saw was Biomenace hard mode episode 2. That is a waltz. Man, I am bored. That's what I say every time I see a Traz stream. Man, I am bored. If they put this on the Switch, I don't want them to do PAL frame rate. I hope that it's just the Japanese version. Cools, Roy. Nice 3-year-old joke. It's not a joke, Traz. I find your stream boring.
Rumble.
This trumpet, it just is so good! What's that one meme of the trumpet? Wait, someone's getting blasted on the streets with a trumpet and they just cannot stand it? That's what's happening right now. It's not even Pokemon, it's just a bunch of different songs. Trumpet Boy, yeah, sure. That's what it's called. My favorite is definitely the Kirby 64 one, though.
You win! Round 2.
This strat is just too good. I don't think I ever saw the King K. Rool one. Is it the remix they did for Smash Ultimate? Ow! Ow! I'll tell you what, Traz. Remind me when this game is done. I'll make the redeem for you. Deal? He's not gonna want it. He's gonna complain. Dude. Would you do a full playthrough of Biomenace? Probably. It doesn't sound like he really wants it though. What the heck is Biomenace? A terrible game. I grew up with it. It's bad. First off, it doesn't even have a cat playing a trumpet, so like, what's even the point? I always wondered if they're actually like coming to life, the drawings in this game. Marsa. No la end Marsa.
Let's get ready to rumble!
If he doesn't say anything after this game, I'm just making sure that I never add that Biomenace redeem. It's almost like they're drawn to life for the Nintendo DS. Yeah. When they made their characters, I really hope that they didn't scribble not. You don't want to scribble when you're making a good character. Doot doot doot. Oh no, watch out, one of her attacks is the Hubba Bubba tape. Why does this game have a big chicken aesthetic? I've always wondered that. Some kind of magic pen, and these are the kids' OCs. Final boss, the mean grown-up. I remember that much. Who steals the pen and uses it to draw the mascot of the gang he's in. It's a big ghost dog named Darkness. I do remember that.
KO! You win!
I want to say you can even play as the dog if you cheat. Tar 6! I'll make sure you win the next raffle, maybe.
Round 2.
Tar always wins, as they call him, instead of Traz. I wish I can get a card of this one, though. This is a game that if I see a cart, I'm gonna grab. They didn't remove him from the rotation of random. But that sounds not fun to try and do that. Doot, doot, doot. This kid's gonna be so mad.
KO! You win!
That is a waltz. Man, I am bored. And maybe I would actually like give Traz the time of day with redeems if he did Ion Fury, but then he keeps pushing it back. And then chooses to quit streaming for like a year. And there's a lot of really good details in this game. It's a shame that they never did anything else with this, minus Castlevania, if that counts.
Rumble!
Doot, 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 doot. Right, he's the grappler character. This might actually be a problem. I think Robot's the grappler. Yeah, he doesn't really look like the grappler character, but nobody really looks like anything in this game. Shoot. And the tuba. I'm dead. If he gets a grab off, I'm fucked. Gotta keep a little bit of distance with my trumpet. I'm gonna get grabbed.
Time up!
You fucking timer scammed me, you motherfucker.
Round 2. Fight!
I can't believe this. Gotta do from a little bit of distance. This is what I remember the last time this came up. That, Robot just hits so fucking hard. There we go. This is working. Help, there's a cat outside. There's a weird fucking cat outside, Mom. He's fucking dooting on his trumpet. That's a meme I haven't thought of in a while. There's a fucking weird cat outside. It looks like Grandma! Grandma used to play the trumpet!
KO! You win!
Looks like a pirate!
Round 3! Fight!
Found my strat. Alright. This guy is the wall for, I feel like, most fights in arcade mode. You know, this reminds me, Street Fighter 6 in the story mode lets you fight fridges and, like, computer servers as, like, enemies that can attack you. It's like fighting Kirby when he's in the fridge form. Oh shit. Still have bad memories of Bark. I don't feel like the grappler is usually the wall. He tried to get out of it. We should have this, unless he does like an insane grab on me. My strat for winning a lot of the really insanely difficult fights in Street Fighter 6 has been, I have Manon's grab as my default button for the adventure mode. I just dash forward and grab, and it works. It doesn't do a lot of damage, but goddamn, is it reliable for stun locking them. I don't know who Caleb City is, so I have not seen it. Alright, we gotta move on. We're fighting the cat anyway, so like we've seen enough of this game. It's a great game.
Let's get
One day I hope to play that on Switch Online with some folks, but that is not today. Right, if you want to get in on the raffle, it's gonna be we didn't see one person. We didn't see the bully character with like the superhero. Dueling dudes? Too much. Can't do that. Yeah, Boix, you can't use that emote here. It's too scary. You might give someone a heart attack. Gotta be careful about that. I'm really sorry. I should have warned you first, but that's on me. Yeah, cover the screen up. Don't look at the chat. It's a little too scary. It's one of those shock images that you see in Hypnospace Outlaw. Won't use it again. Yeah, whatever you do, just don't post it again. I trust you. Surely you would never immediately post it after. There's no way to stop a skeleton from duding, by the way. Once they've started duding, they just can't stop. Doot. It's the Bully Kids dog who just uses a gray version of the Bully's drawing. That's a little lame. Can you stop a skeleton from rattling him? Oh no. No, the skeletons. No. Stop. So many dudes. Guess I'll give everyone a reminder again for tomorrow. Hey, we're gonna be starting a Hat in Time tomorrow on stream. Gonna be open lobby for that. Apparently you could do like 50 players in one lobby, so if you want to install the game for Steam, we're gonna be playing the Steam version. You can have modded cosmetics if I have them. They show up. That'll be the project for Fridays and Tuesdays at the moment. Sunday, I think we're gonna do a shuffler. And we do this every Thursday. No doots. No more doots. Yeah, regular dude is fine. Skelly's illegal. You used to speedrun it. Nice. I didn't know you speedran that one. That one's been on the list for me to stream for a while. And then someone got me the DLC and I was like, oh, okay, we'll put it on there. And it finally got voted in, so we're gonna have to do it. Why must I work? Oh, it's okay, just play Hat in Time from your security job. So nobody will sneak in while you're playing Hat in Time. I've not played Hat in Time since it came out. So the DLC will be interesting, because I've never done the DLC. I can't put anything on the work computer. Well, just take your regular computer with you to work. Just carry the whole thing there. That'll be fine. It's quite good, yeah. Anyone can join, since it's 50 players max. Now, I don't even need to say this, but I feel like I have to. Just don't say peck tomorrow, that's all I ask, please. It's gonna be a family stream tomorrow, no peck whatsoever. You can get in some serious trouble tomorrow if you say that. Allowed to say it today. Yeah, we're not playing Hat in Time, so, you know. I'm sure it's fine. I'm actually really curious how the online works for that game. We say puck. Puck is fine. Not a forbidden word. Alrighty, let's roll this. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Jake! Uh-oh. NES Battletoads. Oh, okay. Been a while since I've toaded. You know, I beat Battletoads on stream that one time. We horribly glitched this game to the point that the game just kind of ended abruptly. That counts. I don't know why there's like a part of the screen cut off. It's a little weird. It's like that for me too. It's just the left side is just missing. I'm sure it's fine. Yeah, the only move that's really worth using is the head bash. We'll hear the pause music before we stop. For those who don't know, Rash actually made it into Killer Instinct. And the best thing about that is his combo, the Ultra combo, is to the tune of the pause. God damn it. Loading zone for screen data. You know, I actually never knew that. Despite playing a lot of retro games. That makes sense. Oh, it died. Okay, I thought it was waiting to come back. How far did Rich make it in this game? Fuck. It's so easy to die in this game. So the thing I remember about this game, whenever this pops up on stream, he stopped at Rat Race 3. That's the easiest level in the game. It's so easy. I mean, clearly. It's not. That level fucking sucks. I hate it. It's like pixel perfect. I've beaten the game with infinite lives. I want to, at some point on stream, do it with limited lives. Really? That missed? I didn't even know it could miss. I should just link him the clip of me beating Battletoads. Where, you know, the game just glitches out and I'm like, oh, okay, wrong warp. I'm never good at juggling these. Funny thing is, a lot of the middle levels of the game is probably where I'd say the game is like the hardest. VNES has a lot of clever coding. Ah, I see. Gotcha. What are you doing? No, do the ball thingy. I am very rusty at this game, though. This isn't a game like most people where you could just turn it on and just beat it once you've known what you're doing. Classic Rich. Throwing for content at Battletoads. Throwing for content at Kaizo, Super Metroid. What will he not throw at? Oh boy, it's time. I don't think I could do Battletoads with this controller, I gotta be honest. I think I need to get a new controller before I attempt to beat it. I kind of said this before, I don't think this level is that bad. It's the first spike in the game, but like, you know, people say this is like the hardest level in the game. I don't know. I blame AVGN for most of that, you'll hear me say a lot. Honestly, the health they take doesn't matter for this level, so... Oh, it's just old. I need a new one at some point. It's a little hard to do the double tap. Also, the wire is kind of loose. Thought I was gonna fall off there, because that could happen. I've seen people do right-side turbo tunnels before. They probably get all the pussy, but I can't. What the fuck? Must have jumped too much. Turbo pussy. Yeah. Oh my god, am I forgetting something here? I might be. There we go. Yeah, I was jumping. Okay. It's like so inconsistent on every game. If you jump on the ramp or you just run off the ramp. Gee, hi, hello. You're just in time for the turbo tunnels. Ilion, yo, what's up? Hey, thanks for the double raid. Please, no more raids. This is very distracting. Stop. Please, I appreciate it, but thank you. No more raids. This is like the absolute worst time to get raids. Thank you. Well, come on in. It's community night. We're doing a half-hour of Battletoads right now. Who am I kidding? I can't focus during this. Thank you so much, though. What were you guys doing? Hollow Knight. I haven't even played Hollow Knight yet. What about you, Ilion? Noita! Yeah, I still need to play that one too. Alright, I think this is the one. Yep. I didn't fucking jump. It's actually a strat to crash into one of those walls because there's a warp during it. One of these days I'll stream Hollow Knight. I have to do it before Silk Song comes out. I wasn't going for the warp. But, like, I used to do that as a kid. I would intentionally crash into the wall because it was easier. I still don't know why the Space Invaders are even here. Yeah, with this controller, I cannot play Battletoads as, like, trying to finish it. Because, like, it's easy for me to double tap to the left. It's, the right side is a little messed up. Yeah, they steal your HP. I'm saying, why are they here in the game? Like, oh man, they put the Space Invaders here? It's not a rare game. Gonna lurk, alrighty. Nope. Oh, I don't need any controller recommendations right now. I know what I want to get. It's just a matter of eventually being able to get a controller. This is why I think Turbo Tunnels is pretty easy. You just see what's coming. Just take your time. There's not a lot of RNG. It's pretty much always the same. Shovel Knight gets to do the Turbo Tunnels. Remember that? I never got to play that. I wonder if there's a mod for that to include all the Shovel Knight cameos in Shovel Knight. I'd say that part's the easiest out of the entire thing, though. Yeah, one of the other games that I'd really like to beat, I don't know why I did that. One of the other games I'd really like to beat that I haven't is Super G&G. Easy. Thanks so much for stopping by, Airbender. Always a pleasure. What's the EX version? I've never heard of the EX version. I'd rather do the Super Nintendo version if I'm gonna be honest. Oh, you know, I would love to do that, Eraser, but that's just so much fucking work for me, and I haven't even beat one of them. I think I'll stick to just the SNES one, only because I want less levels. I'm not playing the new one on the Switch. You guys would have to sub a lot for me to play that one. Oh my god, stop. I can't jump here. You hear that one is terrible. I don't hear that. It's just more bullshit than anything. It has a surprising amount of quality of life to it. You can replay any of the stages. You still have to do loop 2. But it's more to get the true ending of the game. That's where the bullshit shines. So you have to find these secret rooms that are just hidden in the game, and you just have to know. It's one of those, oh, if you know it's there, you can do it. But why would you know that's there? And they actually made it easier, because there's like different difficulties where you get different amounts of armor knocked off of you. Yeah, I think it's my controller. It's like easy stuff for me to do I'm just having trouble with. Not this, but like... Yeah, whatever, you can just stay there, I guess. I can't, like, dash. It's... Programmers or the game testers that... Yes! Yes, they were. Okay then. Yeah, I think it's my controller. Okay then. Man, even I don't know what's going on anymore. What a fragile wall if it gets destroyed by something as silly and light as snowballs. I think the worst level in this game is probably Volkmeyer's. 'Cause I think the controls for this game are really good. My controller is not very good. That's kind of the whole thing, though, with Battletoads, is I think people like it because it's a hard game, it plays well. But also, a lot of it comes down to memorization, and that's, I'm saying that as someone who's beaten the game with, like, infinite lives. Ah, fuck. And life loops are also a thing in this game, so if I make it over there and I get the life, you get the life every time. So, in a lot of weird places, this game is surprisingly forgiving. It's a hard game, but it's fair. Absolutely. Do I think this game partially is liked because of memes? Yeah. Gotta get that Battletoads for the Wii. The fuck was that? What? Oh my god. This controller is good. Jake, I can't do this with this controller. Because I know this level I can get past pretty easily. Like, most of these levels, I'm just like, this should not be a problem. No, I honestly would disagree with you there. That is not most people. People genuinely like this game because, oh hey, here's all this cool stuff. I think you might like it because of the villain, if you're saying that. That might be a little bit projecty, but whatever floats your boat. I did say, what I would probably do during September, I would consider putting this game and maybe Super G&G in a 2-for-1 if we hit 1,000 subs in September. If September's really good, I'll do them. And I'll do a once a week, there is one Toad or G&G, whatever we do first, stream. Until we beat it. I think that's a pretty good way to do it. Game Boy version is pretty easy up until the bouncy brain level, I think, is really bad. But other than that, I think it's pretty good. Yeah, no, Dark Queen, absolutely not a thing. Let me put it this way, Choo Choo. If the Dark Queen was the reason that this game did well and people liked it, many more people would say this game is easy and have gotten to the end of the game. They did not. Literally what I should do is put one of those, like, really dumb controllers on Throne. I'll find a really stupid controller and just be like, guys, it's on there. Here's my Ahegao controller. Yeah, he beat all of Battletoads with the Ahegao controller. It's impressive. I can't believe it either. Where were you when he beat it? Ahegao? Don't look it up. It's a type of cheese. Yes, yes, it is a type of cheese. That's correct. Yeah. I mean, listen, if that existed and people bought it for me, I'd use it. I'd happily use it. I'd bring it to fighting game tourneys and be like, yeah, this is my controller, this is what I'm using today for Smash, Street Fighter 6, you name it, this is what I play on. Is Street Fighter 6 even out on the Switch? I have no idea. Surprising. I know people who, like, really liked Street Fighter 4 on the 3DS for some reason, even though it's, like, objectively the worst port. Fuck. I cannot do this with this controller, Jake. This is, like, actually, like, upsetting me. We got 3 minutes left, so... I should have actually put, like, a meme controller on Throne, though. I have an excuse, at least, unlike Rich. Like, you could see me trying to run, and then it's, like, doing the wrong input. Or sometimes it's doing the stick. The left side is pretty easy to do. I think the other reason why people like this game so much is you have to learn a new thing basically every level. It's not like it's a bad new thing for the most part. I think some of the later levels are really easy. Like, Turbo Tunnels is pretty easy in my opinion. Was it... Terror Tubes is pretty easy. Okay then. Guess I won't grab that. Oh yeah, Volkmeyer's Inferno? Worst stage in the game. I would be willing to do this warpless if we hit the 1,000. That's how spicy that incentive will be. Alright, we are on time. I would definitely not be able to do Rat Race 3 with this controller. And that's a required stage. Alright, if you want to get in on the next raffle, it's gonna be Toads. I will BRB. I am once again back. Yeah, so Lonely bought like a giant pack of gummy bears. And I'm just grabbing some tiny packs from that. It's the Haribo brand. I would never eat those nasty sugar-free gummy bears. I don't like having diarrhea. Does anyone really like having diarrhea, though? After hearing that story, it's really funny just thinking about those gummy bears, how cursed they are. There must be someone in the world who does. It's not me. It's not you. Not anyone in the chat. Me like BK Nuggies, but not even I would eat the sugar-free gummy bears. Nobody likes the sugar-free gummy bears. What is that emote? It's the Grimace. Where were you when we did the Grimace birthday party game earlier? Cursed Adult Swim video. I don't know what you're talking about. Anyway, let's roll this. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Commander Keen, congrats. What are we playing next? Is it time for more janks? Well, I hope so. I mean, Commander Keen's here, so I'm just waiting. Do you have the game, Commander Keen? Because I don't want to have to re-roll, but like, I know you're here, so I can't wait forever. Give me a hack, thank you. Oh, hold on. That's the wrong button. What is this hack, out of curiosity? Oh, okay, because from reading the description for this, it didn't seem like you needed to send me it, because it was just like, it just looks like localization names, and I was like, man, I don't care about that. Oh, hold on. Because someone tried to get me to play like a hack that was just like a sprite edit, and I was like, I'm not installing that. So how immediate is this? Yeah, Aria is a good game. Like, I kind of feel like this is the kind of hack that's not really a good fit for a half hour, because like I don't even know if I'm gonna get far enough to see anything different. I've been seeing a lot of Dawn of Sorrow and Portrait of Ruin hacks lately, though. People just making brand new characters for the game that are playable. Yeah, I'm trying to get that right now, because that's... Like, I remember that's a drop. Did they just make the drop rate insanely BS? Because, like, none of the enemies are dropping stuff. Sonic 1 is a terrible game, but it's so easy to ROM hack compared to 2 or 3. You know, I've never killed that many zombies on this screen to know that, like, that meat sticks around for a while. Bacillard is a rare drop? Fuck that then. I can't wait around here that long. Here's a weapon. What is this? Short sword. No, Sophie, none of that. Don't be mean just because someone wanted to show off a hack. I'm sure the hack is good, but this is definitely the kind of thing where I don't know if we're gonna really see how this is any different from the regular game. Play it, you weenie. Hi, Pop. How you doing? Guys, have you heard of this cool website that I just learned about? It's called popski.bandcamp.com. Pretty cool place. You can get some cool tunes on there. You've never heard... Dude, it's only one of the sickest places on the net. You'll be surfing on the internet. One of my favorite small details that's really easy to miss is this is the save room from Symphony of the Night. You can see the coffin there. But... you know, the coffin is destroyed. You know, the castle's always changing, so... it worked. Whoa! That was weird. Hope you're doing well, though, Pop. Yo, Pop, you missed the chance earlier to play me in the greatest game ever, Street Fighter 2 on NES. Classic game. I don't even know if that had multiplayer, I'm gonna be honest. NES Street Fighter sure exists. The nicest thing I could say about it. We also tried out the Grimmace's birthday party earlier. That was pretty sweet. You missed Grimmace's birthday? Oh my god, dude, did you at least apologize? I hope you did. He's not gonna forgive you if you forget his birthday. Just, you know, DM him and be like, hey bro, sorry I missed your B-Day. I mean, dude, it's the Grimace. It's not that I know. It's just like, how can you be mean to the Grimace? Does he expect me to just act like he never left? Dude's got to re-earn that respect. What the fuck, dude? Are you really gonna side with the Hamburglar on this one? I mean, even he showed up, though.
Very nice.
Gifting a sub to the actual McDonald's. Is that their Twitch account? Let's find out. Do they stream? Account created 2020. I'm going to their page. Oh my god, it is. That is actually their real account. Bringing the FIFA World Cup hype to life with McDonald's, featuring lots of bunnies and CHIKC. Hashtag ad, hashtag score McDonald's, hashtag McDelivery. What happens if I type in McDelivery into their chat? Moobot says, want to get McDonald's? We're celebrating the diversity of McDonald's fans around the world, because while borders may define our fans' differences, we can all find common ground under our golden arches. Download the McDonald's app and start celebrating with quick and easy McDelivery today. No thanks. Well, that was interesting. McDonald's, please sponsor me. I would love the money and free food. Now, don't listen to the parts earlier in the stream where I said I haven't eaten McDonald's in a decade. I eat it like every day. Huge fan. Chicken nuggies, the best part of McDonald's. You want to try the Grimace Shake? Is that like a dance move? The Grimace Shake. Do the Grimace Shake. Would you do the Grimace Shake? Yeah, Arby's does pretty good meat. If you're a meat, you'll probably like Arby's. It had to at least have been over a decade for me. I don't really like their food. I put it on Treat Stream, mostly as a joke. People swear by it. Sam loves it. Barley loves it. The Grimace expects us to forget that he once had 4 arms like Goro. You're not the first person to say that today. Is he gone because of off-world participating in Mortal Kombat in some other realm? Would you test his might? His mighty hunger, that is. I think the next time I play through any of these Metroidvania-styled ones, the modern Vanias, I gotta do Order of Ecclesia again. The barbecue sandwiches? I don't even know what those are. You ever see the video of the two guys laughing at Arby's ads? No. But I missed the little silly oven mitt. What's that oven mitt doing nowadays? Does he still have a job? Is he doing drugs in the alleys? I mean, life hits you hard when you're a celebrity and then, you know, you lose all that fame. The Dairy Queen mouth? I forgot the mouth even existed. I've never been to Dairy Queen. Was it a glove? I thought it was an oven mitt. I think you're thinking a hamburger helper is the one that's a glove. You know what's fucked up? Did you guys know there's cheeseburger helper as well? Why would you ever buy that? It costs more money. You could just add your own cheese. Why would anyone want to pay for cheeseburger helper? Yo, Chaser, what's up, dude? How's it going, buddy? Would you pay for cheeseburger helper over regular hamburger helper and adding your own cheese? That was a Family Guy episode? Man, I haven't seen Family Guy in years. I do not remember that. I must not have seen that episode. How about you? Doing excellent. You didn't even need to say cutaway gag. Deep down, I knew Malkill because that's how the nature of Family Guy is. What isn't a cutaway gag if you're gonna reference Family Guy? The Godfather scene is not a cutaway. That I've seen that one. That one's kind of become a meme lately. I did not care for The Godfather. I didn't care for it. It's so perfect. Ida, how could you say that? Didn't care for it. Ooh, Capture Card 3DS. Those are hard to come by. I have one. If you actually want to stream any 3DS games on your 3DS, I would say try and get a capture card if you can, but it's also very difficult to get one. So I hope you have fun with it. There it is. This is a throwing dagger now. Oh shit. Okay, that is pretty cool. It's me, Grant Dynasty. Yeah, it doubles as a DS capture card, which is nice. You sent me the clip if I want to watch it later. Alright. I can't show it on stream, obviously, sadly, because, you know, Monka DMCA. Making some mac and cheese. I was thinking of doing that after the stream. And then watching the new Clone High. I have not seen the 2 new episodes, so apparently one of the episodes involves the zombies. I've also got to watch the new It's Always Sunny. Thursdays are a busy day for me now, in terms of like TV watching. All 3 episodes. What sucks though is the site that was totally legal that I used has changed. They got rid of it. They got rid of everything on it. It was so legal, especially the part where I said it was legal. It's a long-lived show. Oh, it's so funny. Like, the fact that it's still going and actually funny, incredible. Danny DeVito was sucking on a gun in one of the first episodes this season. Because it had ketchup on it. It was a fully loaded gun. He just shoved it into his mouth and was just sucking the ketchup out of it. There's something real funny to me about that. And new episodes of which one? Clone High? Clone High was really good so far. The third batch of episodes was not very good. It was probably my least favorite. But it wasn't bad. I just thought it was the least good. I don't know what it was about the third batch, but it was okay. I've seen some people really hate it. They say it's like too woke, but I mean that's just a silly argument to me to say anything is too woke. That I just say grow up, bitch, every time. This is not enough damage. It's very safe, but slow. Oh my god, I actually got the soul. Holy shit, that's a rare drop. I don't think a cartoon or any show going woke is a bad thing. I think people are silly. It's just really funny that every time I can think of that someone's like, I don't like this show, it's too woke. Like, it's nothing really that bad. It's like playing Celeste and then there's that one update with like the trains flag in it, which I have to play Celeste on stream at some point. People who use the term woke kind of annoy me. Honestly, yes. I fucking hate people who use that term, because nobody has ever needed to say the word woke unless they are upset. That's how I feel on it, at least. Woke is a dog whistle, basically. I'm just happy Clone High is back. I like the new characters, especially Confucius and Topher Bus. I think Topher Bus being the kind of character that you can't make anymore is way funnier as a result of the fact that, yes, you can't make that character anymore. But nobody uses it unless they're upset. Yeah, exactly. It's a nothing term. That's why I'm like, okay. Don't play the game then. Don't watch the show. Don't do any of that stuff. Did you know that the spider shooting webbing? I actually don't know what that is. Out of her booba is too woke for some people. Ubisoft do Star Wars game because it features a woman and not because it's an Ubisoft game. That's funny. Had me in the first half there. Where's that man pulling his rocks out of? You getting those rocks? I guess the multi-layer thing is in the other game, so that doesn't exist. From his rucksack? My favorite character from Kingdom Hearts. Rucksack. Good old Rucksack and Man 6. I'm a big fan of Man 6. This look like it's some sort of Tavania. Hi Bear, how's it going? I hope you're having a bear-tastic day. Bear-tastic, yes. It's a meme from another channel you watch. I've never heard of that channel, so... Honestly, I just thought that it was a fitting thing for you. Yeah, I finished the Street Fighter World Tour mode, Bear. It was neat. You are bear-tastic, thanks. I might have killed like one bear today on stream, but you know. That's not important. It's okay, it was the bear tank from Rakuga Kids, so it's just a cartoon. You hope they get a re-release soon? They probably will. Is this any different? No, it is the same. Oh yeah, I guess I should say this is a hack. A silicone bracelet just snapped. No, don't cry. It just means that you fully evolved. You don't need it anymore. I like Donasauro a lot. I hear people say they don't like it as much, but I don't know. I think it's good. It's okay, if I stay here, he can't hit me because he's not designed for this weapon that didn't exist in normal Castlevania. I mean, I'm sure this hack is fine, is what I was mentioning earlier. I don't think for this kind of stream it was really a hack I needed to play, but it's cool. I got to show off at least one weapon, so I'm happy. I don't remember there being two of these. What? Kicker skeleton is here. What? You think Aria will get the NSO treatment? No. I don't even think double jump was over there. Yeah, there's no need to with the Advanced Collection. They want people to buy that. Alright, let's do one raffle. That was fun. Tar6, if you win on the last raffle for tonight, oh man. Trez would never hear the end of it. I'm just gonna tell him you won anyway later, if he is streaming tonight. He probably isn't, he never streams. And I really need to find out who I want to play in Street Fighter 6 as like a main. Still kind of leaning towards Marissa, but I gotta figure something out. Oh, you actually finished the ROM hack? Nice! I was wondering when you were gonna finish that. How long did it take you to work on that? Yo, Dan, what's up? Have they revealed any DLC characters for 6? Aki, new character. Kuma, Rashid of the Turbulent Winds, and... fuck, who was the other person? It's another returning character. I already said Akuma. It was Ed, thank you. Ed seems interesting. I wanted to try him in 5, but, you know, 5 was a bad game, so I didn't want to try him. Ed's apparently, like, really important to the story of 6, which is why they did not include him in the base roster. He's part of the Neo Shadaloo that's apparently a thing. I'm doing good, though, Dan. Yeah, Street Fighter 6 is just a lot of fun. Maybe after the stream, I might have to play some more. You know, after I make, like, mac and cheese or something. Bear, did you play any of 5? Like, enough to know the characters? Or did you just not care? Like most people. Director's cut. Ooh. I might have to wait for that then to try it out. That sounds really cool though. I hope you had fun making it. It's funny, I only know about Ed because apparently he's the kid in Street Fighter 4 that Balrog saves in his ending, and I was like, that's who that is? They made that guy a character? Oh, okay. Am I interested in the new MK game? Kind of. It seemed weird to reboot MK for 3 games and then reboot it again. Seems a little unnecessary. Maybe that's just me speaking, but it's a reboot sequel. A requel? There's now 2 Mortal Kombat 1s. I don't like that. It makes it very confusing. I talked about this during Street Fighter 6. Or, no, it wasn't during Street Fighter 6, it was Sonic 06. Sonic 06 is not in the Twitch directory of games. There's actually 3 MK1s, that's true. So, for some reason, if you stream Sonic 06, there is Sonic the Hedgehog, Sonic the Hedgehog, and Sonic the Hedgehog. There are 3 different re-releases of Sonic 1. There is no way to stream Sonic 06 under the Sonic 06 category. I don't think you should call your game Mortal Kombat 1. And you know they would have just called that Mortal Kombat if MK9 was not called MK. They would have just said, oh, well, we'll call it this. Hey, which Mortal Kombat game do you want to play? Let's play Mortal Kombat. Which one? Which one? No, Cecil, that's what I'm getting at. If you listen to what I said, it's basically, there are 3 for Sonic 1. There are none for Sonic the Hedgehog 2006. Unless they have very recently updated that, since I complained about it. It's just really funny to me. Mortal Kombat Rebirth. I don't know. Doesn't have the right ring to it. Yeah, don't use names in a reboot. Sonic 06 wasn't even really a reboot. It was just Sonic 06. That's like Bear if you decided to reboot Payday instead of making Payday 3, and you were just working on Payday. Which I guess was kind of rebooted with Payday 2, where they just put the campaigns in there, which was a great decision. That's fine, because the first one is called Payday the Heist. Fuck, you got me on a technicality. Alright, you win this round. MK lore is convoluted because the writers of MK are not very good at writing it. Which is funny, because I actually really like the plot of MK9, because everyone just keeps dying because someone fucks up really badly. And they're just like, what do we do? No, don't do new Mortal Kombat. No, the name new is even worse than just calling it the same thing. Yeah, MK9, 10, and 11 had a neat storyline. I just don't think they should have done it for 3 stories. You know what's great about the storyline for Street Fighter is that it kind of doesn't really matter, and they can just do whatever they want. Shin Mortal Kombat would have worked. Yeah, introducing time travel is always a mistake. Doom isn't even a reboot. Yeah, it's just Doom 4. They just didn't call it that. If you want to stream Doom on Twitch, though, you have to use the Ultimate Doom. Or, you know, be me and just use the retro category. Reforged? Maybe. That's a good name. Could work. Alrighty, let's roll this. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Golden, what are we playing? Advance Wars? I don't think Advance Wars would really work for this kind of stream. I've done it before for this. Pick something else. It's not really the kind of stream for tactic games and that kind of stuff. Alright, we can do Amazing Mirror. Yeah, that's fine. I like Advance Wars, but for this kind of stream, it doesn't really work. Yeah, that's kind of why I said that. Also, people are just gonna like pop in and be like, why aren't you playing the remake? It's better. And you make it a video fix? Hey man, if it has a slow start, I gotta tell people no. But you're right. Your only experience with Advance Wars is the remake. Yeah, it's good. I want to get the remake. Why hasn't HAL remade Kirby and the Amazing Mirror? They don't need to, but they're putting this on the Switch with proper online. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. There we go. No, I don't want to go here. I want to go treasure hunting, basically. Where's this go? Perfect. I think this would be a great game to remake, especially if they give, like, proper movesets to everything. And give it proper online. For the sake of fixing the confusing map. Oh yeah, no, the map is terrible. Like, okay, Dan, you're someone who's played a lot of Metroidvanias like me. This map is terrible. It doesn't tell you what doors link to what. You just have to guess. And a lot of the doors are only one way. Zoomed in, terrible. Zoomed out, also terrible. It only tells you where you've been. Honestly, where you've been, not a helpful thing to know. So now I have to stop. Is this the right way? It is. Okay. I feel like this game is a great idea to make it a full game, but my biggest problem with this game is basically the fact that there's zero progression. Because, like, if you think about it, it's like, yeah, it's fun, but how do you progress? There's kind of nothing. There's no upgrades or anything. It's just get to the end. The map is kind of pointless. I think what would really help this game is, rather than remaking it or re-releasing it in some form, make a sequel. You just get lucky and find the right spot. You know, that's kind of been my strat for a lot of life. I feel like that's the best way to do it, though. I mean, you make the more amazing mirror. Or something that's very similar, but, you know, brand new map actually matters. There's, like, actual progression. You see, I was gonna say it, but I restrained. I was like, nah, the joke is too easy. I don't want to do it. Respect. I respect it. BWL. Is that where I am right now? Guess that's the only option, so, okay. I'm definitely gonna do a stream of this, though, when it comes out on the Switch Online. I'm definitely gonna do this. Man, the Smash ability is another one they should bring back. It's been a while since I think I've seen that one in. Now, this is where if Montaro watches this stream back, he goes, well, that's not true. He's in, like, most games. You just don't have the amiibo. Which is a shut up, nerd. You know, honestly, heck your BK Nuggies. They're not even good. This is a McDonald's sponsored stream. Dan, we played the Grimmace game earlier. It was a video game. Yeah, I mean, for a short 10 to 15 minute... Fuck. You can't go wrong. Gotta be fucking kidding me. Oh my god, I'm so upset that I lost that. Whatever, you can just retry. Need laser to bounce off. Oh, you do. Good thing laser's in this room. I didn't even notice that. I just thought the room was like sort of curvy. 10 to 15 minute fuck. I mean, hey, better than some people could last. Some people only last 2 minutes. You know, we don't judge. It's like the fishing dads, you know, they have shirts that say, "Of course I come fast. I've got fish to catch." You know, respect, I get it. You know, there is a lot of fish to catch. Some people last 2 seconds. I'm just reminded of in Flight of the Conchords, for anyone who remembers that. They have a song in that where it's just like making love. Making love for 2, yeah. Making love for 2 minutes. And then you stare at me and you say something like, "Is that it?" And then I just look back and say, 2 minutes in heaven is better than 1. Business hours are over, baby. So the other thing that really sucks is if you don't have the map for this game, you have no idea if the path you're going on can even lead to something. Are you actually sick? No. UFO's great. More games need UFO. Chat, with Montaro moving here soon, he's gonna keep asking me to do the Planet Robobot True Arena. Now, what do we say if he asks me for the Planet Robobot True Arena? We say, heck no. Too long. I thought we said shut up, nerd. You were listening, congrats! Thank you, the system works. I don't need to go to Crazy Hand, so let's, that was not the right button. Alright, you guys have fun with that then. I think there's like tiny health upgrades in this game that you can get, but like only one person gets them. Is a thing I remember. What area is it that I'm missing shit? I guess we're going here. Okay, I don't have something here. I of curiosity though, chat, which game are you guys most interested in if me and Montaru do something Kirby related first? Dreamland Return? We could do that. We could do Kerbo Forgo, or we can do... What was the other one? Triple Deluxe. It's gonna be up to him, probably, but I mean, we're gonna do all three of them. Oh no, that's why I said that. Do you know how tedious that is? Like, TRG didn't know that when they were doing their playthrough. I didn't know that was a thing because I've never played this game in multiplayer. The other thing with the multiplayer in this game is you can kind of just go off on your own adventure and it kind of stops being a multiplayer game. I don't, like, this game is a great idea, and I think it used to be one of my favorite Kirby games until I realized when I got older, I'm like, this kind of doesn't work as a Kirby game. Or what it, well, the kind of Kirby game it wants to be, I should say. It almost works. Mario Advance has a 4-player arcade mode. They do. It's pretty cool. They did it on Good Vibes Gaming. You know what else they did on Good Vibes Gaming, which is the more important video? Is it Xenoblade or British? Pat, can you identify if it's a British phrase or if it is a Xenoblade phrase? It's a great game show. God damn it, Kirby. There is a difference? Yes. The difference is that British people aren't real. That's just a video game. Which game show? It's on Good Vibes Gaming. Oh, you're still trying to work on the Incineroar montage? Oh, I'm glad. I was wondering what happened to that. Yeet. So there's this game show on Good Vibes Gaming that they did as a joke. One of the people there was Emil. The other was Alpharad, and it was, is it Xenoblade or is it British? I know people say I'm feeling full of beans and, like, sparking a lot lately. Because of Xenoblade 3. British people aren't real, French people are. Some of them are really talented artists. French people are, France isn't. Fucked up, I know. Thought it was Canadians? A lot of things don't exist, as it turns out. You see there's an emote there that says France isn't real? You don't want to get Franced. Where the fuck is the UFO guy? That's a goal. Very cool. France has to overcome its greatest weakness. French people. Wow. I think watching Ooze get Franced is one of my favorite things. Oh, why are you here? What the fuck? You know, maybe what would work better is if they did it like this game with the segmented levels. And encourage people to stay together, though, because there kind of really isn't a reason. I'll tell you what, though, if you ask France if French Canadians are real, they'll give you a correct answer. Well, how the fuck do I get down there? Hold up. I think I have to come from down there. I think it's one of those, go through this door and you end up in another room and then you come back down there. Oh my god, is this the fucking goal? No, 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 no. The goal is like the worst thing in this game. You could just get rid of the goal entirely as well. Aries, are you French Canadian? I don't think I've ever asked. What are you doing here, dude? Red's just stuck in there. Oh my god, they're so unhelpful. French background. France is pretty cool. I do actually really like a lot of their food. Can't do frog legs, though. I've never had the opportunity, same with snails, but, like, the thought of it is just, nope, don't want to do it. Oh, okay. This goes to a room I've already been to. I guess you're just supposed to use it to get in there. For one tomato? Well, that doesn't seem very used at all. What I'd really like to know is where the fuck the map is. Oh, I guess you could go there, though. I'm pretty adventurous with my food, or at least I'd like to think so. I like making a lot of new dishes. I don't know, I think it's just fun to try new food. What I want to know is, where's the caveman? He's frozen out there. That's okay, I don't really need that. That's why I went here. Is this the map? That's not. Where the fuck is the map then? How did I miss the map in here? I mean, I've eaten bugs. I wouldn't do it again, but done it. Goodbye. Every once in a while, though, I hear of some, like, nasty food, and I'm just like, I don't know, I'd try it. I mean, I drank the cheese milkshake. Fuck me, I'll do anything. That thing was pretty delicious. And what's up here? Donut chicken sandwich? Well, that's not because it's gross so much as it's extremely unhealthy, but I get that. How you doing, Star? What's up? Go check out Star. She does some cool stuff. How do you handle spicy food? I've done the bomb on stream. I didn't have milk, which made it worse, but I've done it. That VOD goes up soon. There's just a really extended break where I'm like, all right, I gotta drink a lot of water. I'm just sitting there drinking water off screen, and everyone was like, is he dying? Nope, I was just getting water. Also, another thing this game can do, get rid of the doors that go one way, and then you can go back the other way. There's no reason for the door to be highlighted like you've never gone through there if I know I've gone through there. You just get rid of that. Spice and me get along well. It doesn't agree with my stomach, but... I don't mind spice. Spice is fun. The spice must flow, as they say. What? I'm sorry, is that a secret? Go down the cliff and you get a secret? I remember finding this. Your path. Let's go that one. I still find it really funny, though, in Street Fighter 6 that Dalsim is just very upset if you give him ultra-mild curry. He's just like, yoga gods, thank you so much for giving me the strength to eat this. It was awful. It was so bland. Curry is like a dance. It's very, very organized. It all goes together for this one routine. And then when you just do ultra mild, it's just very bland. I would eat a full Carolina Reaper. That's not a problem for me. I've done Carolina Reaper jerky on stream before. Fucking delicious. Did it for charity. Oh no, that curry? Don't make that. The curry that almost hospitalized someone. Nope. Get that. I would eat the Sonic curry or the Resident Evil green zombie curry. It's herb green. Map? Map. I missed one room in this area. That's a bra moment. Missed pretty much everything in that room. I would try the Sonic curry, but I don't even think they make it anymore. This guy's cool. I like that there's like an actual gimmick to him. Nothing hurts him. Mac and cheese acquired. Sick, sick. I'm gonna get some after the stream. Today's an Aldi mac and cheese kind of night. Someone sold me on the Aldi mac. I was like, nah, it can't be that good. It was. Whoa. Yo, Chris, what's up? We're actually about to end, but thanks for the raid. How's it going, buddy? We still got to do the raffle to decide what we're starting with for next week, but thank you so much. I appreciate it. How goes the night? It goes good. You're doing well. Always a craft gal. If you get yourself, if you have one, the Aldi's Mac and Cheese Premium Cheese Club or whatever it's called, delicious. The Resident Evil 5 with Katie. Ooh, I hope you guys liked it. It's not good? You don't like Resident Evil 5? I think it's a really fun co-op game. It's a really bad Resident Evil game. That's at least how I feel about it. Aldi's is the shadow meme. Aldi's is a really affordable grocery store. And it's just got good name brand, like, if you want to just get like Aldi's brand stuff, it's surprisingly really good. Honestly, I think it's like one of the best co-op games out there, though, if you want to play Resident Evil 5. Hey, Katie. Hi. Hello. Go check out my buddy Chris. We're gonna raffle out what we start with for next week. So you get to hang out for a little bit. Chris, can you believe it? In like 5 days, the Slater's 50/50 opens here. is going to be for next week, what we start with. Rio! Yeah, like I said, the 21st is when it opens. It's right in the mall. Is 5 the one with the boulder punching? Yeah, that's 5. 6 has no redeeming qualities, other than you could play feetsies if you get on the floor. I will not ever stream 6 again. I streamed it years ago secretly, and it was really bad and not fun. It just made me very sad. The only part of 6 that I had fun with is if you get on your back and you play feetsy. It's just really funny. You could just do a lot of surprisingly good movement in the game. So you two can just get on the ground and be like, boop, boop, boop. My feet into you. I think all 4 of them are terrible. Ada used to be the best one, but then adding in co-op made it like so bad that the co-op doesn't make sense because it was meant to be a single-player game. And Ada's campaign, the co-op partner can't do anything. They can't interact with anything. They can't open doors. Like Ethan? Ethan Winters? Well, he's not in 6. Ethan's 7 and 8. I would say Leon's is probably the most okay campaign in 6. It's got zombies, which is something that some of the other campaigns don't. Someone would have to really convince me to play 6. Because that's 4 campaigns, and I'd feel guilty if I didn't stream all 4 of them. I still think my favorite part of 6 is I heard about the cum monster in that game, and I was like, there's no cum monster in this game. I did not realize they were not joking. There really is a cum monster. What if I played with you? No. Oh, I never considered it. Why was Ada naked in her intro? I don't even remember that. The cum monster? I'm not making that up. Okay, people who've played Resident Evil 6, remember when you're on the boat and the cum monster attacks you? It's not made of it, but it fucking looks like it. And it's really bad, especially because, you know, the giraffe blowjob. And the Ada campaign had the cum monster. I remember seeing it in one of the other campaigns. I think it's like in Chris's campaign or Leon's when you're on the boat. It's really bad. The booba monster in Leon's campaign? No, I don't. Most of that game is a blur. Most of those streams are a blur. They're not even archived. It's long before I started saving my streams. If you remember those streams, congrats, you're one of like 1 or 2 people. My buddy Otto got me the game and he said we'll play it together, and I'm like, oh yeah, I was like, oh, that'll be fun. I know the game sucks, but like, you know, in co-op it'll be fun. We both hated it. You fell asleep playing RE6 once and didn't die. That's how bad the game is. Couldn't even kill you while you were asleep. My life is better not playing Resident Evil 6. That being said, they ran it at GDQ, and it was a pretty good speedrun. It was a co-op speedrun, so like, you know, as a co-op speedrun, I thought it was a really fun thing to watch. Would I play it normally? No. Absolutely not. They did Jake for his campaign. It was either they were gonna do Ada's or Jake, I think it was a bid war for. 6 feels like the Forces of RE. Man, you know, Sonic Forces wasn't a bad game. It was just so short that when I started having fun with the game, it was over. I would say RE6 was just a miserable game, and I didn't want to play any more of it. Like, I'd rather play Sonic Forces. I I mean, everybody knows about the plot of Resident Evil 5. Go ahead. I don't think it really matters. I think the plot of the game isn't going to change anything. I think RE6 is just badly designed, and they have 4 different games, and none of them are any good. Every campaign was like, we have to do this game. Leon is Resident Evil 4. You know, then we have, like, cool, modern, generic shooter with bald guy who has a gun. Yeah, Wesker's not really dead. Let's be honest. They'll bring him back at some point. We all know he will. They might have killed him off. They'll find a way to bring him back. It's fucking Resident Evil. They'll do something. I think the concept of Jake being Wesker's son was really cool, and they didn't do anything with it. I think Jake's campaign was trying to be Resident Evil 3, but it never really got to that point. And then you have Ada, which is trying to be Resident Evil 1, but really bad. Ada's campaign easily could have been the best one if they never made it co-op. Because it was so clearly not designed for it. But in a heavily co-op focused game, why did you make one of the campaigns single player only? It just doesn't make sense. I have to show people something because I mentioned bald shooter guy. I retweeted a thing, and I need you all to experience this with me. Will you pass the quiz of which bald guy is which? These are people from 2012. If you put a bald character like that in your video game, you've just condemned your game to being the most generic game ever. The one from Star Wars, don't even know his name. It's like, oh, that's the game with that bald guy, and it's just, why would you design a character like this? It's so forgettable. Force Unleashed 2 lets you play as Guybrush, who, you know, is a Jedi, so. I won't stand for this slander against 47. You know what the funny thing is that 47 is meant to be as extremely generic as possible so he blends in, but also has a defining feature on him, which is his barcode on the back of his head. So I don't think he fits into that category. I actually think they made a really interesting bald character. Good morning, 47. Today, you will be bald. I mean, they do have a Howie Mandel game. It's called Deal or No Deal. There a Bobby's World game? There is. I believe there actually is. Bobby. God dang it, Bobby, I'll tell you what. I'm gonna actually double check if there is a Bobby's World game. Yeah, it's on the Super Nintendo. Now all we need is a Little Monsters game, and we're set. Alrighty, let's roll this. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Alright, Raven, what are we starting with for next week? Mario Pinball Land. Oof. Alright. Thank you all for watching, though. This has been fun. Real quick before I go, thank you again. Tomorrow is going to be the start of Hat in Time on Steam. If you have the game on Steam and you would like to play, go install it. We're going to have a lobby open. It's going to be open to anyone. If you want to play, you are more than welcome. It is the Steam version. Be at the stream if you have it installed. You could even install some cosmetic mods. I have a lot of them installed, so some of them will show up. Aside from that, that's going to be the Friday and Tuesday game, assuming we don't beat it in one day. I don't think we will. Sunday is probably going to be a shuffler, I'm leaning towards. It's going to just be a shuffler of some games I grew up with. And I'm thinking possibly next Sunday, I might try and do one of those multi-world archipelagos. I might also try and get a lot of people in for that. If not, then maybe once July starts, I want to do a big archipelago and see how many people I can get. Because kind of the same with Hat in Time, you could have like 50 people in there, but you don't need them all on stream, so we'll see how it goes. I also kind of want to show off some Hat in Time mods, Shamrock, so there were some in there. I downloaded some recreations of stuff and such. And we do this every Thursday. Let's get out of here. Let's see who's live. Anyone got a raid message? Okay, I'm not raiding them. I just want to point out, yo, Pop, if you know Andy Gaming Network, Andy's social network, yo, it says right now on his stream, let's main doll sim. What? That's the only doll sim main I know of. That's crazy. I don't really have a raid message, honestly, so we're gonna throw it over to my buddy, Jank Jesus. He's playing through... He's currently doing Toe Jam and Earl. Sponsored by McDonald's. You wanna do sponsored by McDonald's? Sure. We'll do sponsored by McDonald's. We're gonna raid with, this raid was brought to you by McDonald's. Like that. We're gonna do this raid was brought to you by McDonald's. And thank you all for watching. I hope you guys are excited for Hat in Time. It should be very fun to play it with you guys. Cole's gonna be joining me for sure. I think a couple other people will probably hop in the call. But I'll see you guys next time. Peace.